Good morning, everybody. We are live at what is 7 a.m. Eastern at this moment. It's
And
early.
4 a.m. in Pacific.
Oh God, we are suffering together. Live on the stream, we are bringing to you the International Online Riichi Mahjong Competition, as hosted by the KML, the Korean Mahjong League. This is myself, who you've heard several times on the stream, David Bresnick, as
And
well as
I'm Edwin Dizon. Was the tournament director for the Canadian and U.S. qualifying. I was working behind the scenes for most of the time. Now I'm actually here talking to the rest of you who are following us right now.
all right. So, given that we are North Americans, we should probably pick a North American game to start watching.
Probably.
Uh, I see here DDR Dan. Let's watch DDR Dan. He did very well
Oh, that
um,
sounds good.
throughout. So let me bring this up. It's probably still going to be a couple minutes before we can start seeing any actual action. But let's take a peek. All right, yes, the game will start at 20:06. We got about 2 minutes to get everything set up, which means I can put out our link to all of our social media so everyone can see. Many of you probably will be watching this on YouTube because that's kind of where these go. After we broadcast live, we push them over to our YouTube channel. If anyone is watching right now, which actually, no, no one's watching right now, but that's okay. It's not a very reasonable hour for
Yeah,
us to be.
hearing others trying to be awake at this hour. One of the team UBC really as or the Canadian team, I guess you could call them, or team UBC, whichever way you want to do it, is already saying it's going to be hard for them to be up for the IORMC, which I can't blame them because all of them are basically running on my time, which is 4 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. God, no one should be awake at this hour. It's terrible.
Hey, you're 7 a.m. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I got a good 3 or 4 hours after being up playing mahjong last night till about 2, I'd say.
How'd that go?
I got all the points.
Oh, well.
Yeah, no, I was up to like 75,000 for a while, but then you get into that point where it's like I have all the points, so I'm kind of not playing anymore. And everyone, I think I ended with like 68,000 for a couple of sumos and whatnots. But definitely not a game I can complain about.
So let's see here. DDR Dan.
Ready when people are ready, but this game, the realities of the world.
So according to the schedule, he's facing this particular matchup will be Australia, China, and Singapore.
Oh, so we do have it international. Oh, here we go. So hold on, give me 1 second to swap.
Okay, we can move her around
Oh
here.
no, my window is not the right size. Oh dear, that's better. There we go, much better. Let me bring you the link here. We're going to switch our view to be DDR Dan as our primary player. And I'll paste this on into Skype. Not a bad starting hand for
Oh
DDR
no,
Dan.
definitely not.
Although across, Mr. Fang also has a lot of good material.
And that would be this. So just to mention here, Hanasawa is the representative from Australia.
Hmm.
Mr. Feng or Feng is a Singaporean representative, and the one with kanji that I can only read the first one that says 10, or could be read as 10,
Ooh, fast reach from Hanasawa.
is the one from China.
One so force away for Hanasawa with a potential Ipeiko. Very, very fast.
Good news is that DDR Dan right now would need the same set of tiles, so he's not going to be throwing into
Yeah.
that anytime soon.
Let's see if he knows that, though.
Well, fair.
Okay, he's probably gonna. Ooh. He takes it apart. I'm not sure if I would have folded that easily, but it's true that he is not close enough to Tenpai really to be fighting.
Yeah, Yuan Shenten at that point, especially with an early reach and not really necessarily knowing how everybody else plays, you
But
have
then the
time.
five so well, no, the five so sorry, the five so safe. I
Yeah,
didn't.
I'm so safe.
I'm blind.
It's early,
Yeah,
but at this point, it's just East one. I mean, you can afford to bail early if your hand's not close or worth a whole lot.
yeah. He's not the dealer, so he's probably just thinking, let's chill out. Even Mr. Feng with their really strong hand, it's already Chundora 3 sitting there as a dealer. Mr. Feng's kind of called this off, which I'm not sure. I mean, obviously when you see it all, I can see he has that one so, and that's would be death for him to throw right now. But I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
would have bailed if I were him.
I'm trying to see whether or not he's trying to just work around the one so at this point, because I mean, he obviously with the discards as they stand, so he's relatively dangerous. So
Yeah. Oh yeah,
if there's a way,
incredibly.
if there's a way he can work around it and still get
Ooh,
back to Tempai, then
this is where it gets tricky for him.
oh
No, but he steps back from Tenpai. Well, throws
yeah,
the safe Dora. It looks like everyone's going to be being very defensive this hand.
yeah, just trying to feel each other out, I guess.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, might as well keep going with the one pins. Gets his Dora back. Oh, he would have had a Dora Ipeko. And our
Yeah, but I mean, how else do you get to Tempai at that point? I mean, those
yeah,
three
the
discards are
one's
there.
pinning him down.
The one's pinning him down. Otherwise, he's trying to toss the three and the eight Manzu, which
The
you
eight
know,
has some possibility because the five mon would come out.
right. But then you're stuck with either the one so or or
Yeah.
one so or the three mon, and neither of them are safe.
So anticipating danger, everyone bails. Hanasawa gets 3,000 points for a net gain of 2,000 with 1,000 left on the table. And we start again as the deal passes.
And it looks like the Chinese representative to DDR Dan's left already has
Oh yeah, all the
double tongue.
Easts.
Yeah,
Sure. Excellent work.
DDR Dan's hand doesn't look.
It's a little slow.
It's definitely slow.
The 4, 5,
It,
5, 6, 7 in there is pretty good.
yeah, there is some possibility for him to work this quickly, but I'm not sure it's going to be as quick as the Chinese one. Although he has,
He's got some. We'll see. This is going to come down to luck, but the thing about the dealer here is those three Easts are going to be a great firewall for them. Oh God. Ooh, that's a little
oh,
hasty. A little
oh,
hasty.
oh,
I might have held off on that.
he's not close to Tenpai. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, he might have wanted to hold off because again, those four Easts, if things went badly for him, would be an amazing defensive firewall. And he's kind of thrown that away by conning. And then not being able to immediately take advantage of that by going into reach. That's a risky position.
he's got shapes that he could call to get to Tenpai, but I mean, it's still relatively far away.
Yeah, and you have no idea how close the other players are. And it's a real shame to let someone else take advantage of your reach.
Oh, there's
I'm
one
sorry, not of your
call.
reach, of your con, Dora. Oh, that's a good draw for Hanasawa.
Yeah, he's getting close. Or they're
Hanasawa
getting.
is Ishanta. Oh, interesting. Hanasawa looks for Sanshoku. Look for 234 Sanshoku.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's a little bit of a ways away, but they must
With
feel that
two
they
Dora.
have. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's beautiful. They're Ishanten if they get another Dora. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. DDR Dan's hand takes steps forward.
Oof.
3, 4, 5 Sanshoku,
It,
Ishanten.
it's not just Sanchoku, it'd be Ipeiko too at this
Yeah,
point.
well,
Holy,
this is some exciting evolutions for Hunt. And there we go. Might
oh
as
my
well
god.
do Dama. No, they
No,
Dama.
well, I
Pinfudora
mean, it's
3, potential Sanshoku. So if they get the Sanshoku, it's going to be Hanemon whether or not they reach.
right.
So I think they feel like Dama that reaching is not going to get them more points, but no, there we go. Which again, should have committed to that a little earlier, but whatever. It's time to
Yeah,
take advantage of the additional Uradora. DDR Dan also in reach on a 3-6 spin, but Ipatsumo, but the
oh,
wrong side.
it still doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
I mean, it matters, but at the same time, it's like you got your hand.
yeah. Oh, no, well, I'm never one to complain about a Hanemon Sumo. Like, not the luckiest side, but still plenty of points, which brings Hanasawa strongly into the lead.
Yep.
And unfortunately drops DDR Dan down to third place due to the reach deposit.
Yeah. But it is his dealership that his hand doesn't look all that great to start with.
We'll have to see. We'll see. I think he's got. This is one of those things where you really have to be very attentive to your first few draws as to where they take you. And right now, he's got 3 pairs.
And then you have what Hanasawa with a call for a tone. Mr. Fung on opposite of him with a call for the
Hanasawa's like Ishanten right now.
Oh my gosh.
Very fast for Hanasawa. Let's see what they do. I'm betting they're going to get something fast and go into reach. Across Mr. Fang, also, I believe Ishanten.
Yep, that is right.
Sheesh, very fast. Which is unfortunate for poor DDR Dan, who's getting the draws he needs, but just can he catch up?
It's just slow. It's just a little step slower than everybody else.
Yeah. Does Hanasawa decides to speed it out?
Yep. Why not?
Yeah,
You're in the lead, right?
yeah, just go for East, Dora 1, maybe Dora 2. DDR Dan.
It's
DDR Dan with
helpful.
an Ipeiko potential. Here's the reach, waiting on 4 and 7 Mon from Hanasawa. Oh, not Hanasawa, from Mr. Fang. Not Pinfu. So it'll just end up being Reach Door 3, which is hardly a bad hand. But the 4 Mon is a little tied up right now. And the 7 Mon is also pretty tied up, so there's actually only 2 tiles out there for Mr. Fang to win on. However, again, everyone can't see that. So DDR Dan backs down a little bit, but not too badly. If DDR Dan gets a 4, so he's back in business. But again, it's one of those things where he's got to figure out what he believes in. He does. He takes a step forward.
Yep, yep.
Hanasawa gets the opportunity to con, but you should take this opportunity, thank you, to just deal a safe tile.
Yep, yep.
Because it's not worth... Oh, DDR Dan breaks on the 3 Mon, which is not
I mean,
an unwise decision. It's Tsuji with the Dora, so it's likely people will be waiting for it.
right.
It's so hard having this omnipotent view.
Right, because the thing is that you look at it, it's like it'd be safe against Hanazawa, but you couldn't realistically discard against Mr. Fung.
Yeah, and the Sumo. Reach Sumo. 5 Dora, no flip, so just a Mangan Sumo for Mr. Fang.
But still, DDR Dan takes the bigger hit out of that out of everybody else.
Yeah, and now DDR Dan is tied for last. Oof. Oof,
And
oof.
we're in East 4, so as much as we said it was still early, not that long ago, we're now in East 4,
Yeah.
and I think
Well,
maybe you need to start focusing on trying to improve your position and just at least look for second, possibly.
yeah, I mean, this isn't so bad. Like, no one's down so many points that they can't come back.
Right.
But yeah, it's time to see if you can capitalize a little bit. Uh, This hand has the potential to be pretty fast if DDR just wants to win and get out of last. But I believe that's how Tenho does ties, right? If you're tied for points, it goes by seat order.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the whole closer to original East, isn't it?
Yeah, let me see. Do we have any? Oh, we do have some viewers. He says Harmonix currently leading. Hello, viewers. Hello to our 10 viewers. Thank you for
Hello,
coming out so
everybody.
early.
Yes.
Uh, this is getting. Does he? DDR Dan does grab it. Now the question is, does he go for the Honitsu? Looks like he is going for the Honitsu. This is not the worst plan I've seen. It's still a little risky, but he
Although
does
I
need the
think,
points.
yeah, I guess discarding the Manzu first, since that's what seems more dangerous than the Sozu, so it looks like everybody else is bailing on those.
Yeah, but now does he
Try,
just
really
grab for
trying,
something? He is. He's just grabbing for something right now, which is, Again, points is points, though. This will get him out of last.
right, though he's actually still not Tempai yet.
No, he needs to get something. It's a shame that 3-4-5 really undermined the value of this hand. Now, where does he go? Well, that's interesting. That's actually not the choice I would have made.
Waiting for the 1-2.
Yeah, I would have ended up. I mean, maybe he thinks 1-2 is more likely to complete. Um, but I probably would have ended up waiting for the either dealing the 2, waiting for the 1-5, or you actually could have dealt the 4 and waited for the 3 only. You see that? That's why you would have waited on the 5.
Yeah.
Because there's red 5s here, and if a red 5 comes out, you want to be able to grab it. And that would have also doubled the value of his hand. Yeah, it would have made it 2,000 instead of 1,000.
Unfortunately, like you said, because of our omnipotent viewing, we can
Yeah,
see that he's basically now left to the last one pin in the deck, or in the
yeah,
vault.
there's only one tile. But he'll be Tenpai if he makes it to the end, and it doesn't look like anyone else is really making it there.
Mm, no,
No.
no. Chinese are
Everyone's
not Tenpai just yet.
him being the only player Tenpai would actually be a better win for him than a Roan right now.
No, that's right. Getting 1,500. Well, I mean,
He'd get
the both of them.
3,000 out of it if no one else is Tenpai.
Right, right, right. I thought you were mentioning if the Chinese representative was also Tenpai.
Oh,
Like,
no, no, no. Assuming no one's Tenpai, because right now I think no one is Tenpai. And it looks like it's going to go that way.
yeah, nobody's making any headway in this hand.
Oof. Yeah, but you can tell if you're at this point, a 5 so just got thrown, so a red 5 next time around isn't even going to be something to blink at.
No.
But now everyone's probably going to be eager to call something and get somewhere. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mr. Fang actually breaks.
Well, I guess if you're wanting to play super safe,
Yeah,
then you could don't even worry about trying to get the Tenpai at this point.
yeah, he's just done with it. I think the assumption is DDR Dan is Tenpai, and they're probably also assuming that he has something. Oh God, Mr. Fang, all the Dora come to you. So DDR Dan makes 3,000 points, which is more than he would have made for winning that hand. Gets himself out of last, a little bit
And
closer
wow,
to, huh, a little bit closer.
DD
Everyone
Guardian
else,
definitely has Honitsu possibilities with this hand.
yeah. We'll see what comes up. I don't think he should rush into it, but now he's got the Souths.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
this looks like,
Although if you were if it was oh gosh, why can't I remember his name? Moriyama Pro. He said, "Don't discard the Haku, discard the two."
yeah, yeah. Well, the twos are maybe becoming a pair. Again, depends on how much he wants to just go for. Ooh, Why, hello.
Okay
All
then.
right,
Well,
concealed set of the south. Now this is getting a little more exciting. And everyone else is still kind of muddling around a little bit. Well, point 10, our 10 friend here. Ah, see, this is where it
uh,
gets iffy, though. I feel like he's
that
pulling the
was a
trigger a
little
little
too eager to
fast.
call that. I mean, you're in first row.
Yeah, like there's no reason to rush that much. It would have been much more valuable to pull this hand together yourself and then go into reach on it. Ooh, this is looking actually Tenpai for Hanasawa. No Sanshoku, but a 3-6 Mon weight.
And DDR Dan is going to have fits trying to
Well, he can
not
just bail the south if he wants, but that'll pretty much undermine everything he's doing.
right. So the 9 makes sense to start, but after that, it's going to get it's going to get fuzzy.
Yeah, what are we doing? Now he's bailing, which is not a silly move, but again, it's like you kind of left yourself in the situation by getting a little overeager.
Right. And there's not really going to be a path back to Tenpai. Well, at
No.
least a winnable Tenpai
Yeah,
that
he's not
you
going to be
can
able
call
to make it
somebody
back.
else. So
He's out, so he's not going to really be able to compete at this point. No one else is really quite in good shape. This 3-pin's a very dangerous looking tile, so it looks like it's getting held. Why? Oh, now the 4 is safe, but not against everyone else.
yeah, but I mean, do you think we get the idea that anybody else is Tenpai at this point?
It never hurts. If you're already bailing, you
Mr.
might
Fun,
as well play
Mr.
it
Fun looks
safe.
like he's bailing, right? He's discarded two seven so's.
Yeah, but our points guy here does not necessarily look like he's bailing, and in fact, was Tenpai, dodged it, and is Ishan 10 right now.
Yeah.
So it's a little exciting here. Where does GDR Dan go from here? 9-pin is probably safest, but 8-mon happens instead. Well, 8-mon's got Suji on the 5, and also he has 2 of them. So if the
Right.
1
So
passes, he
discard
now
one, you can get the other one out. If he's truly bailing, which it looks like he is,
he's got to.
you don't half-ass it. You just.
Yeah. The only thing I could see him doing is going for Tanya or something, maybe.
But that still would involve discarding the 9 pin and then the one mod.
Yeah, the 9-pin's not the worst thing to throw, but no, he's through his red 5. He's got to be
It's
done.
done.
Ooh, this is a reach for points, waiting on the 6-pin or 9-pin. DDR Dan decides he's done with this.
Yeah. Two reaches.
Ooh, but finally a sumo. Sumo for Hanasawa. Reach sumo, Dora, 4,000 plus points in deposits. Hanasawa continues to consolidate their lead.
Just running away with this at this point.
A little bit. 43 is not out of the park yet. Also, DDR Dan gets
Dan is a
dealt
very good starting
yeah,
hand.
every Dora in the world. Jeez. And this time he is not messing around. He is Ishan 10 and ready to go.
Yeah.
This is the hand you just charge ahead with.
Yeah. If you have the opportunity to call, you just call.
Yeah, no, this is the time. This is your time, DDR Dan. He's also in a fairly solid third, like 17,000 with the next place up at 25,000. Um, basically, a Mangan Sumo will get him into second place.
Right.
So things aren't looking too bad for DDR Dan, although
Hanasawa
Hanasawa does not want to sit and wait for something to happen.
No, because if you're just playing defensive all the time, then the longer games last, the longer somebody can get their hand together and possibly
Yeah,
score something big.
that's the challenge of it. You don't want people to be able to get stuff together. Ooh, and Mr. Fang also has a really very possible hand there.
Oy vey.
Uh-oh. Oh, does he take it? You got to, DDR Dan. You got to. It's time. This is
Yeah.
your time. But it's sumo. Oh, Hanasawa sneaks it in and just steals that from DDR Dan. That's a shame.
Uh,
That's a shame.
I mean, the thing is,
Once
he was.
again, DDR Dan gets 3 Dora.
It's like the game is telling him, "Here, I'm trying to help you catch up, but I'm also not giving you tiles to make you tenpai quickly because
Oh,
everybody else
man.
got tenpai really quickly."
Jeez, DDR Dan. This is actually a really good hand.
If he just can get the tiles together, because Hanasawa's hand doesn't look all that quick. I mean, there's stuff he can get to tenpai, but he's waiting on one-sided weights.
Yeah.
Um, Mr. Fung has, yeah, he's a good fair ways away at least right now.
Of course, I actually just realized there is no way for that 7-8 to materialize into anything for DDR Dan. We can see from our omnipotent view.
Oh God, yeah.
What a terrible. Ah, poor DDR Dan is just getting this awful situations constantly.
And the thing is that the only
Already a reach.
oh my God, wait, we didn't even look at the Chinese hand, and he's
4-pin only. It's not a good reach, but
it's not a good reach, but it's also first row. And what else?
yeah, and
And
they're in
it's the door.
last. Yeah, waiting for the Dora. They're in last place. Well, DDR Dan's at least safe there, because if he gets additional Dora,
He's
oh,
not
he's
getting it.
yeah, he's gonna try to wait for the 6-9 because he assumes that they exist.
Well, not necessarily, right? Because
The
oh no,
7.
yeah, no, yeah, because he has the two twos. Shoot.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if he didn't have the two twos, then maybe he might think of using the sevens as his pair, but he
Well, he
already
could if he
has.
gets a third 2, but there's no third 2
There's no
available.
third tier two,
Yep.
and you're not gonna
Wait, he
unfortunately
did it.
be.
He got the 7.
Oh,
Now he's on the 2-5 wait. Okay, okay.
which is good. This is good.
Yeah, yeah. He's got it together a little bit. Two closed
Let's see here.
Anko.
3 twos are out, are stuck in people's hands.
Mm, and an Ipatsumo with a red 5. All right,
Oh
DDR
yeah,
Dan gets
okay, okay.
some luck.
There you go, there you go. And he's dealer. He's dealer. More than one.
No flip, but it's a dealer Hanemon,
Okay,
which
that's good.
brings him into a solid second.
And a stone throw away from Hanazawa.
Yeah. DDR Dan finally gets something after all the heartbreak. Oh, man. So I'm going to quote from our chat here. We have, I can't read all these names, but Yuki was at first. Yuki got a first place with plus 38, apparently.
Harmonix got a first as well. I'm looking back at the in the lobby. So Harmonix got a first. That's a good.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, that on the converse side, he was at the same table as Kuo Wiz, who finished in last.
Oh,
Speaker Terrible finished second at his table.
ooh. DDR
Yeah.
Dan's getting every draw here, and is now Ishan 10.
Oh, let me go back.
With a potential Sanshoku, 678 Sanshoku.
Definitely not getting the Hakus.
Well, maybe. It depends on whether. Ooh.
Decides to.
If I were him, interesting. He gets a little greedy. I don't know if I would have done that. I might have started getting rid of the Hakus and assumed the West were better, because West will allow you to get Pinfu.
That's true.
However, also,
Um,
one West has already come out, so it's almost guaranteed to be a pair at this point.
right. And if you're sitting on a pair waiting for a Haku or a West, if
Yes.
you're once you get to later in the game, if you don't see any Hakus out and one West is out, it's the chances of him possibly making his hand from somebody else are going to be start looking very, very less.
Yeah, he would have had a good chance at 678 Sanshoku, too. He would have had the close 6-8 weight if he'd
If
just.
he had
Yeah.
discarded the Hakus instead.
Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, it would have given. Mr. Fang might have grabbed him, at which point it would have accelerated his hand substantially.
Right, and he's not that far away himself.
No. So, maybe good decision, maybe bad decision. Tough to tell.
But unfortunately, like in terms of him trying to get the tiles he needs, the acceptance of tiles to get to Tenpai, it's tough
Yeah.
at this point.
But this is where Mr. Fang might. No, I was going to say he might decide to bail on the Hakus right there. But he did not.
I think he's thinking we're in mid game as it stands and
Ooh.
no Hakus are out.
Potential 567 Sanchoku from Hanasawa.
Oh.
567 Sanchoku from Hanasawa.
Oh, just when DDR Dan looked like he might have been there.
Yeah, no, he had a lot going on, but
Yeah, but at this point, I think he'll be happy with taking a second.
yeah, this is a solid second place, and that's a fine result. Pardon me. It is now Orasu. Hanasawa's the dealer, firmly in the lead. Everyone else is probably going to be fighting for table scraps at this point. So DDR Dan, I think, is also in the position where he does not have to get fighty.
Looking at the other results as they come in, AW, who was one of the representatives from Canada, unfortunately finished in last with a negative 31.
It's not crushing. It's not great, but
Not
not
crushing.
crushing. Forgive us, oh stream viewers, but we, as North American reps, will be North America centric, and with good sportsmanship, rooting for our North American friends. Ooh, 234 Sanchoku potential for Mr. Fang, and the concealed set of Haku.
And Adora.
And Dora, indeed. You know, if I were you, Mr. Fang, I'd just start getting rid of that 5-6 man.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you get as greedy as possible at this point, right? There's nothing to lose.
Ipeko. Ipeko.
Ipeko Sanchoku.
The problem is you'll have to get rid of one of those. Well, I'd get rid of one of those Hakus in exchange for
Yeah,
Ipeko. Oh, that's the
yeah.
same thing. Although he could also grab. If he grabs the 4, he's not Tenpai, so it's not worth it. Another concealed set of Chun over there. Oh dear.
The Honitsu possibly looking a little bit
Yeah,
more likely.
that's exciting. They're in good Honitsu shape. We have 2 concealed Anko over here with Hanasawa. Potentially 3. Sananko would be an interesting. Oh, here's the 234.
Yep.
Ishan 10 on it. Honitsu
No.
Mania is getting stronger over there.
Yep.
I think Hanasawa has a vague desire to get themselves
Out of dodge.
Suanko.
Well, it's either Suanko or get out of dodge at this point.
Yeah, and with all those one-sos, ooh, that is Tenpai. Does he reach? It would be a 5-8 Mon weight. Yes, for what would be
Why not?
Reach
You're
Dora
you're in
1.
the lead. Everybody else has to fight, right? So
Yeah,
if
let
you're
them all do it.
right,
Ooh, ooh, 3. This is interesting. So he's Tenpai now. Mr. Fang dodges and gets Tenpai on 3-pin only for basically Chun Ipeko Dora, which is not a bad hand.
it's not a
Ooh,
bad hand.
but breaks on the 9-pin.
So wait, now I wonder what. I mean, is he just accepting that that's not going to be enough for him to overtake, and
I
there's
think
not.
he's decided he's going to let last place fight it at this point. There's a 3 you would have wanted. And he throws the 9-pin. If you're going to break on the 9-pin, why would you
Then
then
why
throw it
would you?
later? I guess if a 6 had come out, a 6 has come out, but if you're going to do it, you should have just done it. You should have just broken
As
and
opposed to
thrown
being
Haku. Yeah,
wishy-washy
like,
about it.
yeah, being wishy-washy gets people in trouble.
I think Mr. Kong decided he's done.
Yeah, and so is our last place points player. They seem to have decided to break their Tenpai as well, which is a little surprising to me just because they have nothing to lose.
Right, and he's. I mean, a Honi. Because the only problem is it'd be Chun Honitsu and that'd be it, unless he would got Tenpai declared Reach and got Uradora, right?
Yeah, even a
That's not
manga
enough.
hand.
That's not even enough to overtake Mr. Fong, so there's no point in him taking it,
A
right?
direct hit, but not anything better.
Yeah.
So everyone's no 10 Hanasawa Tenpai. Does that, if we're playing WRC, does that end it? No, it does not
No,
end
it
it.
doesn't.
I don't think we're playing WRC rules. I'm sorry, but I do believe we are playing where it's not over. So given that that's the rules, it makes a lot more sense for everyone to say, okay, I'll take this to next hand.
Right.
Ooh, good draw for DDR Dad. The inside. Uh, is rough, though. He's got a 19,500 point deficit to get Hanasawa, and the problem with that is 19.5 means it's Hanemon, but not a Hanemon Sumo.
Right.
Like, even a Hanemon Sumo is not going to get him into first place.
That'd be what, a swing of 18,000?
Yeah, it's 12 and 6 from the dealer. So yeah, it's
Well,
18,000. Well, he has
well,
another
no,
one
but
in.
well, you'd have a Riichi stick in and 300, but that's still not enough. That's still 19.3.
That's 19.3. Yeah. It would leave him 200 points outside of first place to get a Hanemon
Oh,
Sumo.
that's sad. He'd almost has to hope for another draw, which, I mean, Hanazawa is not necessarily, you know, he doesn't necessarily have to give that, right?
Yeah, but even with another draw, like, he'd still have to hope for an even bigger hand. Let's even assume he was Tenpai, and so the margins didn't move.
Right, but then
It's
that's an extra 300 points at stake. So
Oh,
then
that's
it's
true. It ups the
six.
odds.
Right. See, I I don't think Hanazawa is actually taking this slow at all. It looks like as if he's trying to push hard and just take as big of a lead as possible
Whew.
because he is declaring Ricci and pushing
3-mon,
forwards.
6-mon. Reach Pinfu.
Nodora, Reach Pinfu, Tanya,
The
and
sumo.
Sumosit.
Reach Ippatsumo Pinfu Tanyao. Nodora, 12,000 points
Oh
all.
my gosh.
Hanasawa just blasts out of there, not even caring. Racking up points for the rest of the competition, probably.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's how I see it. I mean,
Sheesh. Let me take a peek. Sorry, I'm being distracted by audio notifications. Let's get back to the game. All right. Well, now there's nothing for DDR Dan to do, other than I guess to grabbing points to make the second place more worthwhile, or attempting to catch up or just end this. But
because
Hanasawa does not care.
no, I mean, given the way the format of the IORMC, where it's just like you're getting points for your country. I mean, he doesn't look like he has anything to lose by just continuing to run over the table if he can so do
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I mean, even if he loses, even if he deals in here, even if he deals into a Mongon hand, he's still going to be at 56,000 points. It's still going to be an obvious win.
Right.
So there's no reason for him to give a crap at this point. He can just relax and deal tiles. Alright, DDR Dan decides it might just be time to end this.
Yeah. Stop the bleeding. Secure your second without going negative even.
Hanasawa gets Tenpai on the 3-so, but switches it to a 1-so only weight. Interesting, but a little trickier, I guess. There's what? There's only one of those left in the wild. But Hanasawa's also probably trying to just intimidate people into not being able to make their hands.
Right.
Ooh, do we switch it for the 9-mon? It's a far more likely tile from the omnipotent view. Hmm. Interesting. A decent draw for Mr. Feng, who has to give a little bit of pause. Ends up dealing it. I wonder if he meant to deal it or if that was just timeout.
Could be timeout. That seems a bit long.
Yeah. Huh. Dealing the 6-pin. I wouldn't have really expected that out of Hanasawa. I probably would have shifted and dealt the 9 pin instead. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing there.
Mr. Feng's Ishan-ten, but very focused on Tanya, it looks like.
Yeah,
And DDR Dan actually breaks a little bit here, although now his hand has been revitalized to some degree.
right. Let's see here. You have to ditch Orsa at this point to go 10-5.
Hmm. This is tricky. The 6 might end up getting taken by Mr. Feng at this point. If I were you, I might consider doing it. He does. But he ditches 8 pin. Here's a reach on 6 pin only.
Is that even going to get him there? Anywhere?
There's 2 I can see. One of which is in. Oh! Sure! Reach Ipatsumo Dora 3. That's a Hanemon Sumo. Which will end this game.
Ends the game.
And
DDR
final
Dan holds
placement.
on to second.
+4 for DDR Dan Hanasawa with a big +36.
The Chinese guy moves himself out of last place, and Mr. Feng, unfortunately,
Yeah. Mr. Fung did nothing wrong.
nope.
But it was just not a good time. Let's take a peek at our other games.
Let's see here. What else here? I'm just trying to
Yeah,
see.
Team US coming on strong out of the gate. Ooh, is there a score sheet? This is the score sheet. So I'm gonna open up the score sheet in a new window, and I'm gonna see if I can't get some information on this. So bear with us for a minute or two.
Which one are you finding that
Oh
from?
wait, we still have games going actually. Let's
We do. There's
look at
12.
our additional
There's 12
games.
tables finished at this point.
Who should we follow?
Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's Angelus. Still, I don't know if that game's still going on, but it's listed as one of the games that's out there.
Yeah, it should be. So which one is it? Who else is in there that I can read?
Let's see, Rusty LFC.
Okay, got it. I'll paste this link on over.
So that's Angelus is the Canadian representative. He was a third place finisher. The QUEKYZE2 will be the Singaporean. The ASCII face is
Well, they're
from
only in
Russia,
South second.
and
Oh wait, I
Rosti
pasted it to the wrong
LFC
one.
is from Great Britain.
Here we go. I've just pasted you the link. We'll follow our Canadian, who is. Oh, it's a really close game actually. Kwekize 2 is ahead, but oof. This is a little strange what's just happened here.
Well, Angelus is Ishantan. With 3 Dora.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Concealed.
we're on Go Homba.
Yeah. It's been a long time. Rossi's been going nuts here. Here's a Tempai for Sadface. And Dama's it right into Rosti for another East Dora to continue the rampage, which is a shame for everyone else with good hands there, but pulling it out.
Oh wait, you just saw that hand that the Russian paid into Rosti.
Yes, am I
I think
behind the times?
I'm actually think I'm ahead because they already started the next hand. They're already 3 discards in.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh. It happens sometimes. So I'm refreshing. Yeah, here we go. I see 2 discards in. Well, now it's the third. Okay, yeah. Now I'm up to date. My apologies. Switching to look at Angelus here as our focus player. Where are the Dora? The Dora are scattered right now. Rosti with another
Well, the
Fairly solid hand here.
was it the Singaporean decides to discard the Dora. The sad face or the Russian representative holds one.
Mm. Yeah, we're about up to speed here.
Yeah, we're on turn 6 right now, with Angelus drawing the red 5 mon and holding on to it, as he should. Although I'm not sure why you wouldn't discard the Haku, but maybe you just leave it as a safe tile.
Yeah, probably just keep it in his back pocket. That 9-pin's not going to be helpful, I don't think.
No, you have your pair. You have your 8 mon pair. Doesn't really help you.
The 3 could be useful to sad face. It gives the Dora a little bit of a home. Ooh,
But
that's a
it's
good
still
pick for
young pen.
Frosty.
Oh yeah, that's helpful.
That actually brings
What?
Rossi to Tempai. But
Which
it
one
looks like
is?
Rossi's looking to see if it can be improved before springing on Reach.
Riichi.
No, they
No,
just let it
just
go
wait for.
around once. Our Canadian friend probably should be thinking about bailing. There goes a Haku.
Yep.
Sumo.
Ay,
Lucky Sumo, Reach Sumo, and any flip. One door
yes.
on the flip for another 3-on win for Rosti. And no one else is quite able to keep up.
And Rossi just takes the lead.
Yeah. Again, we're not at the point where the rest of the table is being devastated, but it's just no one's quite able to to outspeed this.
Right. Angelos has a possible. I mean, if again
Honitz.
Moriyama was looking at this, he'd be saying, "Oh, Honitsu."
A little bit, yeah. But I think the key with hands like this is not to get your blinders on.
Oh no.
Like a lot of people just see this like it's Honitsu time and they'll charge towards it without even thinking. And in reality, with a little bit of care, you can make sure to always get something out of this.
Well, the other thing too is like, yeah, you can get Honitsu, but you're also sitting with Adora, and it's a useful
Yeah,
tile. So it's like, you know,
you
hold
don't
on to
want to
it.
just throw it.
Yeah. And realistically, right now for Angelos, he
Home.
is basically looking for building a more efficient hand as opposed to just going straight for Honitsu.
Mm, interesting. Rusty throws the 8-pin. I probably would have thrown the 1-mon.
Really?
Probably, yeah, because I don't want to lose my red 5.
I guess. I mean, if you, it depends at this point, right? For me personally, it's like if you're going for a quick hand, it doesn't really matter if you keep the red 5 or not. So by leaving your options open for the 2 or the
G.
4,
Mm,
Home.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. He did discard the 1 because he wants to keep the Dora, but I don't know. Am I not thinking right there?
there's different approaches to it. I'm of the opinion that putting the red 5 out on the table is a problem, especially when
Because
you're in
you're
this
announcing
position.
to everybody that it's like I didn't need
Long.
this, and oh, well, that's
Another fast grab for Rusty. Uh,
and off the second place guy. If nothing else for Angelus, this means that he's close to the second place.
yeah. Well, the thing is, when you put that red 5 on the table, you make it possible for other people to take it. So you're basically putting a door up for grabs.
Sure.
So in my mind, I never want to do that if I can help it.
You know, I was having this discussion with somebody in our group the other day, and it was more about like, you know, I was saying like in this one particular hand, I was trying to catch up to first place, and I was thinking, well, you know, I'm gonna do what like a quarterback would do and have a timer in my head, and it's like I see that the person to my right might be looking for Pinzu, so I might discard 1, and if they call it, I go okay. I can see that they might be going for Honitsu or
Reach.
Chinitsu. Oh my gosh, an early reach! I can't even get a story
This is a good reach too. 6-9 pin weight.
in.
Not bad, not bad. Someone challenging Rusty after all this time.
Yeah, but the six pin's going to draw himself, right? Nobody's going to drop the Dora.
Probably not.
So he draws the 9. It'd be reach, and that's it.
At this point, yeah, good call. At this point, the north is dead to you. It's not going to help you. Use it as some safe tiles. Oof. Well, 5 is safe, but it's still uncomfortable to part with that red.
But he's in the lead. And I mean, if somebody wants to open up their hand and possibly pay into second place, then Rossi's probably like be my guest.
Mm. Just let the hots go by.
That is interesting.
The 8 is
Oh,
safe.
he's waiting for Chitoitsu. That's why. I bet.
Yeah, he's creeping. He's Ishan 10 on it. He's almost there.
So I guess in his mind, he'd rather just go for the Chitoitsu. Now he also has a Dora in his hand, so why not, right?
Yeah, he might as well hold it. Which means those 6s have been sponged up. Oof. What does Rusty do?
He wouldn't discard the Dora, and he
No,
doesn't.
no, no. But there's a potential con also from the
Oh
3
yeah, he's
mon.
sitting on the con too. I mean, at this, you wouldn't even.
Ooh,
Um,
no, here we go. This is Tempai on the Dora and the 6 so, which means it's probably not going to come out. But at the same time, it's still a solid Tempai because those are tiles he's not going to want to deal under any circumstances.
Imagine if he draws the 6 mon. I mean, never mind. There's the sumo on the 9,
Oh, just as Anjita gets themselves like in a good spot, but not bad,
and
not bad.
he makes bank out of it because it was
So much on the
not a home
table.
buy. Oh, that 2,000 point hand turned into 5,100.
And that's why you don't let people stay dealer all game.
Let's see. Just going back to my story, it was like I said, I discarded a Pinzu. The guy to my right was looking like he was going for a Honey Tsuchinis who calls one. And I go, okay, you know what? I'm going to discard a second one. If he calls, then I'm done with it, right? And he
Hmm.
does call. And I basically said, okay, well then that's it. I'm keeping the rest of my Pinzu. I'm just gonna try to work around it. And like I said, I likened it to the idea of having a timer in my head saying, okay, I'm just going to continue fighting for my hand and discarding these tiles. But the minute I see that it's gotten, he's called twice and gotten that much closer, it's like, okay, that's it. I'm done. Is there
Hmm.
anything to that, or is it just
I think this is one of those things that has to do with table languages in general, and it really depends on the play environment you're in.
hmm,
Uh, there are definitely play environments where if someone calls once, they're Tempai. But it's not always like that, obviously.
right?
So it really depends on what you're using as your inputs. I think it is very possible to be careful and kind of control what you're putting out on the table and what other people even can pick up to begin with.
Right.
But I do think your fundamental is it makes sense. Like you want to be thinking carefully. When is it time for me to maybe give up on this? How long should I be pushing? And whatever, the metric as to when it's been too long is going to vary just based on the people you play with. Rusty getting really aggressive here, calling 1, 2, 3, calling 7, 8, 9. Tempai
Um,
on the 7 so or the north, with only the
has to
north
win
giving
North.
value. Yeah.
That's an interesting thing to do.
Yeah, it looks like
Because I
really
mean, looking at those discards, I mean, maybe he's trying to feign having an Itsu.
maybe a Honitsu.
Well, there's that too, right? Because he has a 1, 2, 3, he has a 7, 8, 9. So somebody looking at that could think of either a Honitsu or just an Itsu.
Mm.
And so maybe that's what he's hoping for, and I don't know, because otherwise it's odd leaving yourself with a non Yaku possibility for a quote unquote win with a 7 cell.
Yeah, you can tell Quickies no decides he's gonna push his hand forward and deals in for 1.
Which
So,
is not terrible.
a calculated risk. Although the Honitsu possibility is very strong, so I might have been much more cautious there because of that.
Right. And or an all last. And
Anjuru,
it's not he's gonna need a what 6,000 point hand
let's
itch.
see, a Honeyman Sumo will get him up to 30. You'll get him into second.
Well, a Mangan Sumo would do because his dealer would have to pay 4, right?
Yeah, yeah,
He's
Mangan
got
Sumo would get him
he's down to
into.
25, and he'd be up at 26. He has 2 Dora.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
got a
so
shot at this here.
he's actually fairly close, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on 10 right now. He's not going to draw that last Dora. It's already in people's hands.
Yeah, I think at this point he's
He could
looking
go for
for.
Itsu.
Oh,
Not the worst idea.
needs the 5 or the 9. 2 nines are in a
No.
hand.
Goodbye Itsu potential. I
Yeah,
think he's looking for that 8. If he gets the 8, so he can do like reach Ipeko Dora Dora.
just waiting on the 7 though.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest hand. On the other hand, Sad Face over there has a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Possible Itsu? No, he won't. He can't because unless he discards the 7 mon, I guess. He just drew the 6.
2, 3, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
he
7.
discards 9 though, so he's not definitely not going for the Itsu.
Andrew does pretty much what I thought, waiting on the 7 mon only for
Well, I mean, once you draw the 8, I mean, what else are you left with, right?
yeah, no, he's in the spot where it's time to go. I might have Damet that though at this point.
Would that have been enough?
It would have been enough to end the game.
Would it have been enough to get him into second?
No, no, it would have
Because
been
right now,
3 and 40. It would have been
at
like
this point, it's
52.
reach Ipeko Dora Dora, which would be enough.
Ooh, but he gets
It
it
does
right off
do,
of Quick Eye, right off of Quick Eye,
and that puts him into second.
which does. Nice, very nice. Very nice for Angelou. Game ends with Rusty in first place plus 47, Angelou 26,000 second place plus 6, Queckies 2 is minus 18, and our Russian friend across the way, Sadface,
Is
minus
literally with a sad
35.
face with a minus 35.
Let's see now, where is my list of games? That was the
It
last
looks like,
game.
yeah,
So if we can be patient for 1 minute, I will see about getting myself the thingy.
let me see here. Where's, how exactly, oh wait, there it is.
Let
So I just
me.
sent you something.
Did you? Hold on 1 second, and I will. Huh. I'm just gonna remove this. I'm building a scene here in OBS.
Oh
So
my gosh. I'm looking at the first round results. There's somebody from Chinese Taipei or Taiwan or whoever you want to call it with a 98.
98. Good lord,
98.
that's pretty impressive. Let's see now. I see. Do not do that. All right. Let me see if we can see what's
Did you
being
see the
sent.
link I sent you?
Is that the Google Sheets link?
That's that's not the Google Sheets link. That's their bulletin board type page, but it has the intermediate results.
Okay, let me see because I see a Google Sheets link here that's been updated.
Oh, really?
Yes, but I'm gonna check out their thing and then I'll share it with all of you.
So just to recap right now, what was it? Where is
Here
our
we are.
Harmonix right now is our best performing U.S. or Canadian player with a plus.
Oh, this is big. I'm gonna use the Google Sheets page if only because it's a little easier to see. But if you give me 1 minute, I will be able to help um, transforming it so we can crop off the top about what.
Actually, USA did pretty well. I mean, you have Harmonix with a plus 43, uh, Yuki with a plus 38, Speak It Terrible with a plus 21, and our fourth one, DDR Dan, with the plus 4. That's pretty darn good, I think.
Okay, here we go. Let's do that. And we'll crop off the right, maybe. Okay, here we go. And now
Their totals at the bottom don't work right now because it has the US at minus 179, which is not the case.
okay, here we go. So let's cut over here to our results as of now. All right. So yeah, in first place we have the Taipei. Is that TPE? Is that
Yeah, Chinese
Taipei?
Taipei. Chinese
Chinese
Taipei.
Taipei. Liang Yu Chen with plus 98. Second
Followed by
place,
Hanazawa, the one that we were seeing
yeah,
earlier,
with plus
with plus
68.
68.
And
And
followed
then
immediately by Muller, another Australian,
Australia.
plus 67,
Yep.
neck and neck.
And then two Chinese players. But like I said, so far at least for the US, everybody is in the positive.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Our USA players you can actually see right down there. Um, in which
Angeles,
place? In
unfortunately, it looks like Canada's did not fare as well.
our USA
Angeles has a
players, what?
6.
16, 18, 19.
Yep.
David
Uh,
Clark. David Clark in seventh place.
yep.
Where's the rest of our? I'm scrolling now. Here's our Canada player Stephen So in
So,
32nd. Daniel Pasqua, DDR Dan, still positive with plus 4.
right, all US is
Um,
positive. But unfortunately, you see William Lowe with element with a minus 20, and then Kuo Wiz and AW with both with a minus 31. So
yeah,
a bit
here's
rough on them to
Element.
start.
Here's Quo is. Well, it's the first game.
Right.
The real thing to be seen here is how much this varies. The key to doing well at tournaments really is variance, is understanding variance, and not varying a lot. So these players with big positives now they have to make sure to keep that up. They can't just sit there and win a big positive then a big negative. That's going to end up being a problem for them.
And the other thing is that the IORMC is even by 1 day tournament thing. It's very short. You're looking at 3 rounds and then a what's realistically called a position round, where they just go 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, 8, go 9, 10, 11, 12, go.
Right.
So, I mean, you have 3 rounds to figure out where you are, and then you have your position round where you can look to improve yourself and send other people down.
Okay. Clear that out a little bit, making our displays a little more suave right now.
And it looks like they
So,
started the second round already.
okay, the second round has started. So let's leave this results and take a peek at the rounds and pick one that will work.
So let's see here. We
We should
watched
watch someone we
DDR
haven't.
and Angelus. We could
We could watch
go.
Harmonix.
Um, yeah, Harmonix isn't facing anybody that we've seen before.
Yeah, be
Um,
new
his
folks.
competition this round will be from Poland, Sweden, and Vietnam.
So let me paste to you the link. And as of now, we are waiting. Let's bring this on over here. All right, waiting to see. Man, I really do need like a video control board for this. It'd be super cool, actually. I'm now like scheming different ways to get the production quality up here. Have to wait about 4 minutes. We gotta wait. I don't want to wait. So this tournament, in terms of structure, is going to be 4 games. So we're going to have a lot of action for you all today.
Yep, and unlike the IORMC where we had what was it, 10 minutes, they're just doing 5, so they're just getting games out one after the other.
Yeah, I think that first set did go a little long because of people's many dealer continuances. Uh, okay, we are at 3 minutes. 3 minutes to play.
So just to let you guys know out there, so what is it? The since they're all kanji, uh, if the one that's playing north, which is if looks like Tenge, and then I can't read the last bit. That's the Vietnam player. The one with the west, with at least I can read Hara, the kanji for Hara. Anyways, that person is from Sweden, and that would be the one that's playing east, from Poland.
Huh.
Unfortunately, since they're all, well, kanji, there's not really much I can do in terms of, I suppose I could try translating it, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's a little difficult to read all of these names. Down 2 minutes, 2 minutes to game time.
Actually, the one that's playing west from Sweden, we both know.
Oh,
Uh,
really?
yeah, Jasper from Sweden.
Ah, Jasper, we know Jasper, a not constant, but a common, and by common I mean uncommon, excellent, wonderful, regular guest in our stream chat. West is Barasoto Momo. I see. I'm extraordinarily wary about reading
Yeah.
these names out loud on
Well,
stream.
I mean, like the North, I could at least read the first part as Tenge because of and this goes back to me watching anime. It's Tenjo Tenge, which is like one of the older animes out there. But the first two kanji of North is Tenge,
Let's see. He
and
says East is Riichi Fuhito.
Riichi Pinfu person.
Yeah, a simple, and Tenkamuso White Line. Okay, good. So we only have people with nice, appropriate names I can say out loud, and that makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you to all of you. If you're watching this, it's just a internet e-hug from me to you.
So here's the thing: Ace is Riichi Pinfu person, but then you see them getting Honitsu, so you're like, you lied! Your name lied!
Exactly. It's you gotta once you name yourself that, you just gotta roll with it forever. All right, we're about 1 minute out. 1 minute out from some more
1 minute.
intense
1 minute
mahjong
and
action.
counting.
We are probably gonna watch Harmonix continue being North America centric. Apparently, we have folks in chat who do know the people who made the ID, which makes sense.
Which ID? The
Um, Barasoto Momo and
Oh,
Tenka Muso apparently they are known people in the community, which is great. It's always good to see familiar faces, even if they're not faces, but instead names on Tenho. Okay, let's see. Here we go, and the game begins. Let me switch to be looking at our friend Harmonix. Bam! Bam! Off to a very good
that's
start.
a nice looking starting hand.
Yeah. Let's see our dealer here.
And that's even
Everyone's
better.
ooh, just chucking that 5 pin. Just no need for it. Not sure if I would have been that bold.
Well, what else? I mean, I guess you could discard the
The
nine mon,
nine mon.
but the thing is that you're not that far away from Itsu.
True, true. And now the nine mon could be a pair, but he doesn't want that.
Nope.
So it's Itsu or bust. How's everybody else doing?
It is wrong on
That
that.
7 is valuable, but no. Harmonix don't want nothing, apparently. See, that also throws away the
Yeah,
789
I don't know.
Sanshoku.
I don't know if I would have discarded the 7 in that situation.
Yeah,
But
no, that's a little aggressive there. A good inside draw for, oh crap, I don't know who these people are. I can't read it. I know who they are and that I said all their names, but I can't read them on the fly. But North here is pulling closer and closer to Tempai, although with some tough choices and probably hopefully regretting dealing that 6 right there.
well, he's sitting with 3 pairs. Ick.
Yeah, see that 1, 2, 3 is gone for Harmonix. This is why you don't necessarily get too aggressive. Two,
and
three,
he
four.
and if had he kept the 9, there's still an easy possibility on the table.
Yeah. I see 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku possibility. A concealed Khan from our dealer. But a little early again, not really with time to take advantage of it. And now Harmonix has 2 more Dora. Which is, I mean, great for Harmonix, but not necessarily the best situation for everyone else.
Yeah, but the shape, I'm not.
And he gets the red 5 right after throwing the 4. I don't know why he threw the 4. He
Yeah, I
should
would
have
have
been
I
throwing
would
the 1.
the one mon, right? Because
Yeah,
the shape looks awful when keeping it.
yeah.
And now you're stuck in a rock and a hard place because otherwise you're gonna have to discard the 1 anyways. And if that was the case, why did you? Yeah.
Yeah, well now he's Tenpai, but what's he doing with it? If he'd kept that 7, he would be in a 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku potential Tenpai. There's a lot of mistakes here, and there's a lot of things that are going to catch up with him. There's the 6. That would have been it. That would have been Riichi Patsumo Sanchoku.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. This is why you got to keep your eyes open to the potential in your hand.
And the thing is that like having discarded the Sozu, it's like you're that further away right now because
Here's
you're
another.
gonna have to draw a 1 or a 4 mon at this point, right? To make that any of that shape useful.
Yeah, it's really very difficult to, and given oh he deals a 6 so right into that. Sheesh. I think he's looking to get like a 5 pin or something.
You'd still be discarding the 1 mon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dealing that 6 so opened up a path for some other folks. The 4 pin is our dealer's winning tile, so what's he going to do? He goes around it, deals a 6 pin, which is known safe.
At this point, he's just giving up, right?
He's got to. There's nothing else he can do. He really.
You also discard the other low Pinzu early, so you know.
Yeah, the 3's already gone, and the 1, 2's already gone. And it's to end to Tenpai no Ten with our dealer Tenpai, and everyone else out of it. Oof, oof. Savage.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to refresh. I think I'm gonna step behind you.
Okay. All right, let's watch. Let's see Harmonix's second hand. It's only 1,000 points lost.
Nothing terrible.
Yeah, and some good raw material here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still a little yawny from the hour. But
That's
our
okay.
dealer, interesting. Dealer
He's
throws the
ready.
6 pin.
Well, I would think that if he gets the Tenpai and he's waiting on the Pinzu, discarding 5/6 might leave the 1/4. People might think that it might be safer to discard.
Maybe it's a little reactive. I probably would have gotten rid of the 2, 3, thinking the 4, 7 are tiles that I might draw and would want to not have to give up. It's
Well,
interesting. You come at that
I
from
think
different
you
sides.
keep the 2/3 because I think he wants the Dora possibility.
Hmm. But well, the 2, 3 so yeah, I would have dealt the 2, 3 pin. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
just to be more clear. Yeah, no, the Dora
Okay.
possibility that makes perfect sense. But now he's on the 1, 4 pin wait.
He's on the 1/4, and you can if somebody looks out there and he's discarded a 5/6 with only one Sozu discarded. I mean, it could be a little bit of a trap play. I would think
Mm, I
somebody
don't
might think
know.
discarding the 1 pin, perhaps. I don't know,
Well, it
but
looks like
I mean,
Harmonix
Harmonix
is
did
holding
not
on to those
discard
1s and
any of
4s.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, that means there's only one pin and 1, 4 pin out in the wild right now. As
Because
Harmonix
Harmonix,
has thrown a pung of hots.
so he would have to finish the 5/6 mon and get another pair, or get one of those pair to become a set, or draw the. No, you wouldn't want to draw the 2. That would be bad.
Ooh. Oh, 3 Suji on the 6. Again, Harmonix. So again, I feel like every hand I'm watching here is we're seeing Harmonix have to deal with the fallout of aggressively discarding certain tiles early The Hots is a great example here, where they would have had a really great material in their hand. Here's all the 4 pins are in Harmonix's hand now.
But still, the path to Tempai is very long at this point.
And there's the remaining 1 pin. But North is
Which is
thinking,
still not safe.
no. Well, now every tile our dealer can win on is in someone's hand.
Yep. And Harmonix looks like he's
Oh,
done.
wow. Goes into reach on the 2-mon 1-pin weight. The 2-mon is entirely in West's hand. The
And the
1-pin
one
is
pin.
entirely in Harmonix's hand. 4-pin is entirely in Harmonix's hand.
Yep.
So where do we go from here? No one can
Well,
win.
right. And Harmonix has already declared his hand like, I'm not doing anything with this.
Yeah. Harmonix is hanging out. Wow. Tenpai no 10. We have 2 people Tenpai, only making 500 points each net after the reach deposit. So now 3 reach deposits on the table. This is
Hey,
a
look,
game of draws.
another 2,000 point hand turning into 5,000, close to 6,000.
Yeah. Oof.
I'm wondering if Harmonix is just, again, you're playing against people you're not familiar with. You're just trying to gauge the table early. You're sitting south, so you're not losing your dealership at this point.
Maybe. I mean, it is true. It can be really disorienting. I think a lot of people who have not played in many different play groups find it difficult
Because I
to.
mean, to be honest, last year when I was part of the IORMC, because we at that time we had just tried to get people to form a team.
Hmm.
My first pairing was with Ossipine, and like everybody, I would hear everybody talk about how good Ossipine is. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna get run over. I played safe early on, and the next thing I knew, I ended up with a big hand or a decent sized hand. I finished in second. Ossipine actually ended up finishing in last.
Mm,
And for me personally, that was just like, oh my god, I actually finished higher than Ossipine, and I ended up, taking that little momentum with me the rest of the way to finish I, as the highest U.S. finisher.
oh, yeah. Actually, I was looking through the results from last year when you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, because we did play last year.
Yeah, no, I remember now. Like everyone was actually in my house. I did. I had 1 or 2 people. No, I'm sorry. I think Alon was here, and then Daniel subbed in. So let's see here.
Daniel wasn't
Haku comes
wasn't bad pigs
out.
himself at the IORMC last year.
Ishan 10 for Harmonix. And our North is getting a little aggressive here, looking to see if they can force something to happen with 2-door in their hand. Good draw for East.
Yep.
Getting that Sanshoku potential up. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Hmm. This is where you deal that 5-pin, but again, having dealt the 1-pin already, your Itsu chances are done for.
I'm
Instead,
not
they
sure it's
break
such a
up their
future at this
hand.
point. Who?
Harmonix breaks up their hand.
Do they? You have
Yeah, by
two three
dealing the
four.
3-so.
No, because now you're waiting on 3-6.
Yeah, well, before they had 2 3-so in their hand, they were Ishan 10. They dealt the
Right.
3-so, they backed down by 1. But now they're back to Tenpai after a call. So a weird sidestep though, because again they lost their Pinfu potential. 5-8 so weight. 5-8 so weight across from us here.
Where are Harmonix's winning titles? They are still live.
One
There's two
mon,
keys.
3-mon weight for East. But here's the one. Again, that 9 and that 1, Harmonix would have had Itsu locked down if they hadn't been a little careless about getting it. Now, does this 3 come out? Because if it does,
Well,
no,
I
it
think
doesn't.
maybe he just decided that like after his call he wasn't going to go for that anymore.
I
If he had
guess.
not called, then maybe that would. Well, actually, would have depended because those draws would have been different. But
And if they'd kept the 2-3 there, it would be they'd be in reach right now. Reach Pinfu on the 3-6 mon. Again, I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on that's not ideal. East wins on Chanta, oh, no, Sanshoku, I'm sorry, not even Chanta, just Sanshoku to get 5,100 points. Again, a lot of missed opportunities at this table, but a lot of good raw material coming out here. Oof. Honey through opportunity from West, strong one.
yes, I guess you go Pingu, right? Oh, you don't discard. If you do that, don't discard the south.
Yeah, I might have wanted to hold on to that. Yeah, the 8 would have been the better throw there to begin with. But our dealer is getting intriguing things as well.
But I guess the eight's okay to discard. You're sitting on two pairs right now with the two eight mons and the two norths. You're hoping to draw a seven to finish to just get a run there, but
Well, he ditches the Norths, I
which
guess
isn't.
under the idea that the 8 Mon will be his pair, which is not unreasonable.
Nope.
The only reason I would have maybe held on there is that the Norths make great save tiles. I might have thrown the 9 first.
Well, he still has at least one, right? So it's not.
It's Ishan
And
10 right now.
yep. But both of his weights are inside weights.
Yeah, it's not a great Ishan 10. There's no reason to keep the 3. Pardon me. Because you're not going to want to give up the red 5, so you're going to need the 4.
Yep.
Now's a great reason to get rid of that other 3, though,
Oh,
because
there's the
now,
yeah. You at least improve one of your weights. That's
yeah,
good.
now the 8 so gets you into Pinfu. Um, but you still have West over there with the Pongo the Dora.
Maybe that's what he's trying to be careful of, to given West discards. I mean, he did discard the 9 pin, but it kind of looks like as if he might be going for Pinzu.
Yeah, no, it's definitely West is pretty much going for Pinsu. West is
But
Tenpai.
he's waiting on the 3 so at this point.
3 so, yeah, which is going to be a little tricky looking. But I'm wondering if West would change it up if the right Pinsu came along.
Or another East.
Ooh, this is tough. But here I would deal the 9 mon. Yeah, because that keeps
Yeah.
your options as open as possible.
There's the South.
Yeah,
Oh, that would have been a nasty hand had he actually kept the two Souths.
yeah. He calls it.
But why?
I'm not sure why that happened. And it hands a sumo.
For a Mongon.
Yeah, a Mangon sumo. And had he not, I mean, this is a lot
There's
of
no
what
there's a
ifing.
reason for calling that because you just took yourself further away from Tenpai.
Yeah, it kind of
Your one two
obliterated his
three
hand.
isn't even a valid run anymore with that call.
And had he been the one to draw the 3 so, he would have had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ah,
which would have been a great structure for him. But again, you can always say, like, what if I drew the next tile that was in the wall? It's a little hard to act on that. But I
yeah.
do think that call had no value to it.
This is kind of strange. You're right.
Where's our.
But Harmonix's the dealer. Let's see if he can try to make something out of his dealership.
Where is
His
my.
hand is actually looking pretty good.
Here it
He's sitting
is.
on a Dora, but
Uh-oh, someone dealt into an Oyabaimon. Uh-oh. USA's not doing so well this game, apparently. Ooh, that 5 so is a great draw, though.
that is.
With a 2 pin. 2 pin gets Tenpai. 4 pin is better.
That is better.
Yeah, this is looking good. A 2 pin would be still the best draw, because 2 pin gets you into Reach Pin Futanyao and the potential Sanshoku.
And a 258 weight.
Yeah, yeah. So it's only 1/3 Sanshoku, but still. Actually, the two.
Instead of discarding that south, if you wanted to be safe, could you just discard the 6? Because it's not useful at all.
Personally, I might see myself doing something like that because I am infamous for being all about safe tile stacking.
Same here.
Yeah, like
Because
dealing the 6 at this point and saying my plan is going to be to get rid of the 6.
the longer you keep that in there, and the longer the game goes, that 6 could end up being useful for somebody else.
Yeah, you don't really have anything to do. Like if you drew the 5, that would be cool, but it's not like that gets you tempai. It leaves you in the same state. So personally, I might have been, ooh, he can go into reach on Pinfu. See, he chooses not to, and I'm not sure I would have done that. It
Because
would have
you're a
been,
dealer, you just want to continue your dealership, right?
yeah, it would have been reach Pinfu with a 258 weight, but he's, again, it's a little bit of greed here, but he gets the 2 that he wants. This is the time.
You better.
Yeah. So now he gets a 258 weight anyway with the potential Sanshoku, so it turned out well. I guess I would have been kicking myself if I'd went into reach immediately and then drawn that. But them's the breaks. And this is great for him. So let's see what people are doing. West is the Dora. Sumo, but not the Sanshoku. But reach Sumo Pinfu Tanyao. And no Dora on the flip, so only 7,800 points, but that's still a solid
Yeah, that's
gain.
that's nothing. There's nothing to
And brings Harmonix into
scoff
first.
at. Yeah,
Alright, alright. Haku's the Dora here.
and we see him and South holding one. It's an interesting starting hand for Harmonix.
Yeah, a little bit of odd material here. 1166. Well, the 66789 is interesting because if he gets a 5 or a 7, he can immediately turn that into something a little more pinfu-ish. Hots is passed up by West. It's a little early to be grabbing it.
Yeah, and his hand's not like his hand is close to completion.
Yeah, he's apparently bailed on the whole Hots concept. 345 Sanshoku is what's looking attractive to North.
Good tile for Harmonix. Does he
Yeah,
want to?
he's now Ishanten in a few different directions. The Haku's been dealt, which means that if he does have to deal it to get Tenpai, he's ready.
Yep.
Or at least he knows it's not instant destruction for him.
Right.
Ishanten for South.
No,
That's a good
South
time to
likes
deal the 9 so. But he goes straight for the Haku. Okay, maybe wants to throw the more dangerous tile.
Actually, South isn't. South's Yanshanten.
Ryanjanten?
Yeah, because he's got.
Oh, he got the 468. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good at reading these sideways.
I'm actually lying down, so I actually see South as if it's normal. I'm sorry, it's 5:30 in the morning.
No,
I'm
no,
not,
there's no shame
I
at
mean,
not.
in 1 hour, I will have been up for 24 hours.
Oh
So
dear. 44688.
it would be nice for Harmonix to have e-pay code possibility by drawing an 8 so, but
2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6 weight on the potential 456 Sanshoku for West. This is where it gets a little rough, but Harmonix is not going to deal a 6, I don't think.
no, he wouldn't. I would hope not. At this point, you get
Ooh, but a
Tenpai with
4 is risky, and he deals a 7 to kind of bide his time. See, that's a smart play. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, keep going with those 7s. A little bit of a shame because if he kept the 7s, he would have been Tenpai, but I do still think dealing that 7 was
No,
the right move.
that's it. That's safe.
Yeah, it's
That's
safe and
definitely
it keeps
safe.
his options totally open. The 6, 9, and 3 are out. Reasonable to keep plowing ahead with that. What do we
You're
got?
just hoping that somebody else leads the way that you can discard the 4 so with some relative modicum of
Yeah,
safety.
yeah, the Forso's one of the most dangerous looking tiles there right now. Ooh. 6 comes to North, but North can deal the no deals a 2.
Yeah, North might just be
Ooh, Harmonix breaks. Harmonix breaks on the 1 mon.
of all the things. It's a little interesting.
It's totally unsafe, but I don't know if I would have done that. Still Ishan 10 though. With a 5 so or an 8 so, he's back to Tenpai. But doesn't have
It's
many more
late. That's really
chances.
gonna
Oh,
happen.
there's the 5 so he needs. Will he deal the 1 mon? Because I kind of would at this point. The 4's
With
come
the
out.
four, yeah, the four out, I would.
No.
Really?
No, he deals the 1 pin. The 4's out, dude. The 4's out, and there's 2 1 mons already out in play. No, Harmonix. It would have been a 1 chance on a single 1 so, or 1 man, I'm sorry. A terrible hell weight. You should have just thrown it, taken your Tenpai.
And your dealership.
Yeah, you gotta fight a little bit.
I mean, you may be ahead, but you only have 27,000, and you're in Ace 3.
It's not an
It's
unstoppable
not
lead
like
yet.
you're in all last now, and you're gonna try to hold on to that small bit.
Let's see, this is, I think, some exciting Honitsu looking business and also some exciting Itsu looking business. Hmm. See, again, it's like another thing. I don't know if I would have done that.
Discarding the one.
Yeah, at that point, I probably would have said it's the 4 pin if 4 months time to go.
The only reason why I would think he'd hold on to that is he's hoping to work around it to get the Dora. Draws the 5, draws.
Yeah, but you're close enough. Like at this point, you've got the speed going on. Now he's Ishan 10 on a closed wait for Dora. Or if he gets the Dora, he'll be in Pinfu Tanyo, which is not bad. He might be looking at a 456 Sanshoku. There's a Dora, so if I were you, I'd probably just take it. I'd probably just take it. There's nothing else
Yeah.
that can happen here.
And plus, you've discarded some Sozu already, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's no good way to walk it into
No.
Sanshoku
No,
without
no, no.
just sumoing. So you might as well go into Reach and get Reach Pinfu Tanyo Dora 1, which is a perfectly good hand.
Yep.
West being made to think. Closed Ipeko. Ooh, a dangerous Reach. Waiting on 7 pin only. Reach Ipeko, but 2 Dora in there and a red.
I guess he's just deciding that that's as close as he's gonna get.
Yeah, as dealer, just went for it, but that 5 so risky. Risky. On another reach on the 3-6 man, but Sumo for Harmonix. Reach Sumo Pinfu Tanya
Yay!
Dora is a dealer Mangan, and with any flip, there is a
Oh, sorry.
flip. Oh no, he's not dealer
He's
anymore.
not
It's
dealer.
just a normal Mangan that became a Haneman. That's still a
Still.
big score for Harmonix, a big
Oh,
solid
yeah.
set of points. And other people's reach deposits.
And he's 22,000 clear second.
Yeah, now he's in that nice place where he can afford to relax a little bit.
And his starting hand is
Pretty,
not bad at all.
pretty solid, yeah.
But our dealer here, Tenge, or whatever, I don't remember what you had it translated as, can go for something quick here.
Yeah, he might be rushing. Yeah, he grabs a south. Again, I continue to say you have to be extraordinarily careful when you put tiles like that out. That's 2 tiles Harmonix basically fed the dealer. Not deliberately, obviously, but like, if he hadn't have played the Chun in South, the dealer would be in a much weaker position right now. They'd be sitting around waiting and hoping they get what they want.
Chitoitsu. Tanya Chitoitsu.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? What kind of madness is this?
Uh, Actually, if
He can call it
he would
too.
have to drop the Dora, but he could also just have
E-Peiko, potential
Yeah,
Rion
you take.
Peiko.
Uh, Although at this point, I would be loth to try to discard the Dora.
Yeah, with the dealer having called twice,
Yeah,
not a good
and
move.
with his discards looking like Sozu was a thing for him.
Mm. Oh, not anymore.
Well, no, not anymore. But
Oh, what do we do here? This is where he has to face the question of like, does he stick with the Chitoi? Apparently, he's sticking with Chitoi, or at least with those set of options.
yeah,
Ooh, tough draw for South also, because you got that red 5 there. Hmm.
it's an interesting drop.
Yeah, it's another tough one. This is where things get complicated. There's a lot of options and nothing looks good. What I think his goal here is to make sure he has a home if he draws more Dora, but right now all the Dora have finally made it out into people's hands.
Yeah, they're all accounted for.
Oh, he could go into
And
Reach or he could Dama it. Probably Dama-ing is a better idea here. Just Tanyo, Dora, nice and simple. The win advances the game, and you keep your options open in case you need to
well,
change it
and
up.
one of the twos is out already, right? I mean, so now you're looking at 3 tiles maximum.
Yeah, yeah, two's already out there, and a four's already out there. So you're down to only 2 tiles to win
Oh
on.
yeah, yeah,
So again, this is the smart play because it lets him be a little cautious against situations exactly like this. Um, he plows ahead with the 5, so woof, woof. That's risky because it's Suji with the Dora. So a lot of people would probably want to be waiting on either a 2 or a
it's either
5.
that or he just breaks up his tempai, right? Because I mean, either you
Yeah,
discard the door or you just discard the Monzu.
yeah, that would have had to be the only answer though. The weight gets shifted over to be 1 pin, but the 2. Ooh, Harmonix is Tanya Dora 1. Fast, fast, not fast, but a sneaky win.
Yep, but the right way, the right thing to do. Like you
Yeah.
said, there wasn't a whole lot of tiles left out there, so
Oh, agreed. No, no. Keeping quiet on that was definitely the right answer. It's cold here today. Let's see if our stream. We don't have too many people commenting at this hour in the morning. What do we have on our?
let's see if any of the games have finished. Oh,
Okay.
quite. There's been tables that have finished. Let's see here. Um, no, let's see here. AW unfortunately suffers a third place loss and a -27. And Element gets another second place with a +2. And that's all the results that are U.S. Canadian related at this point.
Interesting. Oh, a reach from the dealer here.
Waiting
Two, three,
on
four, five, five. It's waiting on a 1 mon or a
one,
5,
one
so
five.
a little ugly, but it would be reach Dora 1.
Harmonics breaks. Oh, I suppose. I mean, I guess you'd have to. You're going to discard those tunes anyways, but
Yeah, it's not the worst
it's
plan.
not the worst plan. But the 9 so could have easily been just as safe to drop. I think the dealer
True.
had to drop 7-8.
It's not a guarantee, but it wouldn't be as bad. The 8 mon
I mean,
is fine.
that'd be really tricky if East was waiting on the 9 so having dropped those two.
True.
They might.
Now the 9 pin comes out. Now the 9 so. Not bad. Harmonix is kind of walking around a little bit here, keeping the hand alive. And
He's holding on to the Dora, and he needs to. Looks like he'd have to discard the 3 so to get Tenpai, but that's not safe right now. Oh, it is safe.
Is
It is
it?
safe because North dropped it.
Oh yeah, it has been dealt, and now he actually has a Sanchoku chance. 567 Sanchoku.
Yep. With the 3-so being safe, he can continue to proceed with his hand.
I would, yeah, this is the 3-so's time to go. No, he deals a 7 mon. I don't
What?
understand these decisions.
I guess you're in first, so he's playing super safe, but again, you play so safe that you reduce your chances to 0.
And he deals a
So,
4 mon
why?
instead of the 1 mon. Well, the 4 mon is explicitly safe,
Yeah.
but I don't know what's going on there.
Well, the 1 mana would have built in, but yeah.
Yeah, but the 1 mon would have let him walk towards Tanyo, which would have made his hand more grabbable. And also had Suji, it would have made sense. I am not understanding some of the decisions being made here.
And yet, right now, it's working out.
Well, sometimes it does work out. Because again, we have our omnipotent view,
Right.
and it's a lot easier to make decisions when you can see everything at the table than when you're only looking at one person. So I'll give myself that big grain of salt, which sounds delicious but isn't.
Now I'm thinking of salt licks.
I like salt. Salt is good.
Riichi Pinfu, not going for Riichi Pinfu. Harmonix
Yeah,
is,
speedy east. Probably. Well, it's 6-pin. I would have gone with 2-so.
yeah,
A little bit
probably.
less useful. Just gonna hug my heater here. It's getting really cold. Having environmental problems.
I'm under a blanket myself, so.
Oh, I wish I had one of those. I do not have one of those anywhere. Oh, there's one over there. Maybe I can get to it. I can kind of crab walk my way backwards while watching the screen.
I mean, you'd have to have kept that 1 pin to try to make that 3-pin useful, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah. So now West is waiting on 5 mon only, which is the Dora, and thusly a pretty smart thing to wait on for what will be Tanyo Dora 2, Dora 3 if they get the red 5 mon. Although I'm willing to bet Harmonix is going to be holding on to that for the foreseeable future.
I also bet nobody else is going to be dropping that door anytime
Probably
soon.
not. Something tells me it is unlikely. It's again 2-so, it's gotta go. It rhymes, that means it must be true. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Suji Trap. Suji Trap from North, looking for 2-pin only.
Of which Harmonix is holding 2.
Yeah, and now that it's been called, it's interesting. I often find position of tiles on the table has a huge impact in the effectiveness of things like a Suji Trap. Put a sumo on the 5. Tanyo Dora Dora. 4,000 points, which brings our West player into second place. Good move for them.
Harmonix has a chance to be dealer.
Not the
His
greatest
starting
hand to start
hand
with, though.
not a lot great.
But yeah, I often find
But
like if
there's something workable though. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
get a Hatsu, at least you have a Yaku.
stuff's
If
coming
not,
together a little bit.
your North, so your pair, your singleton tiles are easily work around with a 2 mon and a 5-so.
No, this isn't a hopeless hand. But yeah, I often find like if you go into reach and you have the tile in front of you is your Suji like the Suji trap tile, it's much more effective. If that's the one that gets tipped, for example, because as soon as that tile gets called, a lot of times it just fades from people's mind.
Right.
They don't think about it enough.
Right.
He's got a
Ace
potential
goes.
Itsu here.
It'd be nice to draw around his other singleton tiles right now, but not happening yet.
I'd take a 3-pin and then an 8-pin. That would
Yep.
be my preferred course of action. It's
Oh,
probably
your yawning's making me yawn.
oh, it's contagious.
Uh,
Let's see, everyone else kind of searching for something to believe in here. That's good. South has
I'm getting like South's hand here.
yeah, he got some good stuff going on over there.
Yeah,
Good shapes.
possible sun. Ooh,
Ah,
reaching, waiting for the 3-pin only.
3-pin only. Not sure I would have gone with that, but it might have been one of those decisions where it's like, I want the Dora. I'm not gonna not get the Dora.
I'm not gonna change my shape,
Yeah,
and I might as well just put pressure on everybody else.
yeah. We can see Harmonix has already decided this is not worth the effort.
Especially holding the 258 right now.
Yeah, that's a well, the eight's safe, but
8 now, yeah.
yeah. 10-pie on
Uh,
the 5-pin only for South. Mm, it's rough. Goes with a 2-pin.
hmm.
8 mod coming out. There's a 3, which is why you shouldn't have necessarily dealt that 2-pin. But a sumo from West for Tanyo Dora, 3,000 points. And for Harmonix, this is not that bad.
Nope, it's South 3. He can afford, as long as the hand stays small, he keeps his first.
Yeah,
His only danger right now is where we are right now in South 3 with second place as dealer.
yeah, because that's someone who's going to be well incentivized to push.
Oh, Yuki suffers a minus 50 in the last place.
Oof,
Angelus is third place with a minus 15. DDR Dan's third place with a minus 22. It is rough.
bad results for us this time around. Let's see here, Harmonix with the potential, Sanshoku, maybe. You'd have to get 1, 2, 3, man.
Yeah, I think he's just keeping those because at least if he accepts that tile, he gets closer to 10 by. Plus, whatever he's been discarding, it's not like that was getting him close anyways.
Mm,
He does draw the 3, which, it's like you can
yeah,
see very, very, very far down the line.
but I wouldn't have gotten rid of that 8 at this point. I don't know. Well, that's
There's a
something.
there's a 1-pin,
There's
so
a
he's
1.
getting with the 8-9.
Yeah, I would have held that 8 just because it's right next to the Dora. So that would have meant if you got yourself a Dora, you'd be fine.
Right. Actually, come to think of
Let's
it,
see. Here's a
his
7
pair,
though.
his pairs right now is hiding in a good shape for not a pair.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky. The Dora has been. Oof. This is one of those things where the hope of that 3, coupled by hanging on to that East, has gotten him in a little bit of trouble. There it is, though. The 1, 2,
Yeah,
3
but
Sanshoku is now
he'd have to.
possible.
It's possible, but now you're looking at discarding the 5 mon to get there.
Not to mention 3 of the 2 So's are out. And one's in someone's
The
hand.
fourth is in someone's hand, and that should basically end it. Yeah, I can't imagine Harmonix continuing on with this.
Yeah,
Well, not now, definitely, because now
Definitely,
you
that's
see all
over
three.
because West has Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora 4.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah, and a 3-pin, 6-pin. Very strong hand for West. But will they get it? Because 3-pin, 6-pin is not going to be easy for them to claim. Um, two of the 6-pins and two of the 3-pins are already in people's hands, so there's only 4 tiles left for them.
Still, there's 4 tiles that are out there.
Yeah, but people probably will not deal them, so it's a
No, but
question
I
of
mean,
will they get lucky?
the
The answer is not yet.
not yet, but it just oh, there's one. So now there's 3 tiles left.
Yeah, 3 tiles remaining. Will it get dealt?
I would think not.
He was
He
waiting
just
a
has,
while though, the timer.
yeah.
No, here we go, running out the clock. There's nothing left here. And only safe discards need be made at this point, so.
Yep. There it goes.
Tenpai? Oof, jeez. That would have been a monster hand. 7 Han before any flipping. And another great set of raw material over there for South. I'm admiring
There's
this.
easily Sancho possibilities.
Yeah, no, that's a great pile of tiles. Harmonix, not not terrible, but it's gonna have some rough spots here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that seven's a good pick
That
though.
seven is yeah.
It's exactly what
That
they
that
needed.
eight that 8-9 looked like it was gonna be discard material.
Yeah, but now with just a 6, with a 6, so Harmonix is Tenpai. Ooh,
Mm.
so he keeps the red 5.
Now that's a swappy doppy I can get behind. Sorry.
Yes. No, that is a fine. You know what it is? I'm gonna even say to exonerate Harmonix, that does not count as a swappy doppy because it's a different tile. The red 5 is a different tile technically.
And South goes Riichi on a Suji trap.
Suji trap 3-pin only. With an early reach, a Suji trap has the highest chance of being effective, but the better thing
Oh,
to
he
do,
just supers.
yeah, Ipatsumo is a far better plan. Reach Ipatsumo Tanya Dora for a Mangan, which ends the game, which brings them up into second place. So Harmonix keeps first place with exactly 40,000 points, plus 49. I don't know how to pronounce these names. I'm so sorry, but our player who was previously in South with his amazing epots, second place, plus 10. I believe that's Pinfu Tanyo, man, is plus
Tanya
10.
in second, yeah.
Yeah, third place with minus 16 and fourth place minus 43. One day I will read kanji and be able to say your names, but until that point, it is not so easy for me to do so. Let's see who's left playing.
So let's see here. Let me see if there's other tables that have finished.
It looks like this table with Quoiz is still going, and it's the only
Yeah.
table still going.
Yep. Oh my gosh, speak of terrible, minus 74.
Oh dear.
That guy from China, the one with the 10 in front, was first with a plus 61.
Let's get this rolling and I'll Skype it over to you. Here we are. We are in South Force. There's Orasu here too. I'm going to watch Quoiz because he's the player I know and winning as well. He's the last dealer. It's been a bunch of continuances, so it looks like Quoiz has struck hard in this last round.
Which is
Uh,
good.
yeah, well,
We need some positives at this point.
it's good for us. Um, South has a pretty strong looking hand though,
Yeah,
and no one else seems to be making it happen. So
it's still a couple tiles away, but definitely looks good.
2, I believe. 2 Shunten.
Yeah.
Now is a good time. Yep. Okay. We're all holding our reservations here. Actually, across West also has Fire Sign. I could say Fire Sign. Fire Sign has a pretty good setup as well. And it's getting better, and this is Tempai. Fire Sign in second place decides to make the lunge with Reach
One
Dora.
so 7 mon.
Reach Dora 3, I'm sorry. So waiting on
And
one
door
so
4 if he
or
gets
the
the fourth.
Dora. Yeah, it's a solid hand. Does it have a chance to unseat Quoiz with a direct hit and a flip?
Reach
Yes.
reach door, yeah, because that's 12,000. That'd be a swing of 16,000. That's easily enough.
Yeah, Sumo. A Mongon Sumo is not enough. A Hanuman Sumo is going to be enough. So, this is all a matter of luck now.
Yep.
There's only one 7-mon left, not accounted for. And there is only one. No, this is the last one, so it's just been drawn by North. What does North do with it? North does not throw it. So the one so's are currently all allocated. There's
It's
one
interesting because
7-so.
three of the two so's are out, right?
You'd think.
And right now, here's the problem: if Quovis draws a one so, he could discard it
It's very possible.
because he can see all four three so's. He can see three of the two so's. So yeah, because then
Yeah.
no,
The odds of
that's
them
that
being
would be
wanted
just
are very low. This is also a
exactly
logical time. No, D-O-U-X, I'm assuming is do.
do.
Do throws the North, starts getting rid of Norths. Very careful tile work going on here.
Yeah, because Quovis could easily just be done with this and take his first.
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do, is just play it out. But it's dangerous, because if Fire Sign does get that sumo, it could upend the whole game.
Well, and that one
But it's
so right
not
now looks
happening.
rather tasty to drop at this point, if
No, it's
anybody
not
drops
happening.
it.
No one has the ability unless South decides to do something absolutely insane.
Yep,
Um,
that's it.
that was a tough gamble for Dew and West though because they're so close, and Dew won it. So Quoas wins the game plus 53, Fire Sign plus 12. Dew in third place minus 27, and thumbs up emoticon in last place 11-8. If one of them had been Tempire, those last two, and the other not, it would have possibly shifted those places. So that was a risky play. But that's the end of our games for now. Let me see how our game 2 scoreboard is coming up, but not entirely complete. Oh no, it is entirely complete now. Is that true? Let me.
Oh, they hold on a second here.
Yep, yep. Our scoreboard is. Oh yeah, because we're 5 minutes behind. So let's go to the scoreboard.
Uh, whatever games the U.S. had in the first round, they lost it all. They went minus 97
Well, we
combined.
got some good and bad here. Yeah, not all of us, because Harmonix is in third place right now. Harmonix has a shot.
Yeah,
Let's see. Our original leader got another plus 51. TN Fish 204. Uh, Machi from Japan, Maichi,
Maichi.
big solid ups. It's interesting because what you're seeing here is a lot of seconds and firsts are making it in the top ranks. If you look, you can see a lot of these players have like a plus 10 and then a plus 50 or 60.
Yeah,
Uh,
and the thing is that plus 50 or 60 is coming about because people are realizing that in a three Hanchan tournament like this, before you get to the position round, I mean, you have to get yours, really.
yeah, yeah.
Because just getting a
Okay.
second place, it's like a plus 10 is great, but I mean,
Yeah,
realistically, you get two of those.
most of our friends from USA have fallen. Here we have minus 12 for USA. Here's Canada at
Yeah, Speak
minus
of Terrible
9.
definitely took the worst hit, getting that negative 74.
Yeah, Martin Zhang, the negative. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be so selfish just to highlight only the USA lines, but Harmonix is our only hope now.
And Canada made some progress. I mean, they had a plus 13, so they're not as negative. I mean, you look at the team standings, and oddly enough, France is in first.
All right, let's watch some people that we haven't seen at all. Let's watch some non-North Americans for once,
So you want to
because
look at so the third pairing here.
I have this
Huh.
one with Lung, Baku, AW, and Sunata.
Okay, so that's France, Vietnam, Hong Kong, and Canada.
Oh, it is a Canadian. Hooray! Who's which?
AW is.
AW. Okay, I'm gonna watch AW then. It'll be starting in 4 minutes because the pairings are just getting going right now. So this should be kind of exciting. Oh, I did stay with my North American Milo, as the French might say.
Switch that to AW. It's definitely interesting. I mean, the problem is that like when you're having a team tournament like this, you'd rather have more rounds, but just because of the logistics of it all, it's hard to do.
Yeah, getting everyone from all over the place to compete like this is difficult, and especially because of time zones and all that. Like, in some ways, it would almost be easier to get people together, or rather, once people are together for a physical event, it's much easier to run. But getting all
Yeah,
these people to come together for a physical event would also be very challenging.
right.
So it's just a difficult environment, and frankly, huge thanks to KML and the folks who are the folks of the Korean Mahjong League. It's the same organization, but huge thanks to them for organizing this year after year and doing such a great job with it.
Well, if you know about the history of this, right?
A little.
So this was originally just a friendly competition between Korea and Japan.
Uh-huh.
And then eventually, I don't know if other countries got wind of it or whatever, but they started expanding it slowly to a couple other countries. And
Oh,
then
interesting.
the number of countries actually grew a lot the year that last year when we came in. And then now you're looking at it, we had 17 countries in all.
Yeah, I guess there's been a huge spread. That's actually very exciting.
It'd be more interesting if we could somehow make this like a multi-week event. So in other words, like hold one now, something similar to what we did with the IORMC.
With our qualifiers, you mean?
Yeah, where you have it's not necessarily where you have qualifiers per se, so each one's independent, but it's just like a longer running thing, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Where because with only 4 rounds, it's really hard to come to much conclusion regarding stuff.
Sure, sure. I mean, this is in many ways almost an exhibition,
Yeah,
just to see a lot of the top players from different countries competing against each other.
although no Asapine this year.
Poor Asapine. Okay, let's shift over to our game view here. I should develop more exciting views for us to use while streaming. Not that this is bad, but we could definitely see a little more action. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute to go. It's gotten a little warmer, but I think I've just changed my posture slightly.
Is it just is it just the fact that it's cold there? Or is it just
It's just cold out. Yeah, my heat's not as kicked in as I might want it to be. Probably because they keep it a little low in the morning, so I expect everyone to be sensibly in bed or under their blankets, which I am not. I am completely nonsensically streaming Mahjong. Hooray! Here we go!
I'm nonsensically up for a lot.
Okay. AWs who we're following here?
Yes.
Alright. Lung already starting with a concealed palm of South. Not bad.
Also not that useful considering the rest of his
Ooh,
hand, but
no, it's extraordinarily useful. It gives him a lot of flexibility.
Does it? I mean,
Well, it's a
it's especially for
completed
safe
set.
tiles. Like,
Yeah, no, the safe tile value should not be understated. It's a complete set. It lets his hand advance around it, so he doesn't have to sit there like hoping to get something useful with it. But at the same time, if he does have to bail, he has three tiles right now that he absolutely knows he can throw. He's safe for a while.
yeah, that's true.
So especially
I mean,
like,
so I wouldn't say that it's like I'm not saying that I discard it immediately. I'm just like,
I'm a big fan of that
that's,
structure. Ooh, Tsunade deals the Dora in a. I'm not sure I would consider that a situation to deal the Dora. So does AW. Everyone, oof, oof. The Dora. You need that. Them's points. And in Tsunade's case, particularly, Tsunade needs a pair, and the Dora makes a great pair.
mm,
See, this is where that Dora pair for Tsunade. They be Ishanten on Pinfu Dora 3, possibly Ipeko.
right.
Instead, they still Ishanten, but
But they
not
need a pair
necessarily
somewhere.
the best. They also eliminate by discarding. I didn't even see this by discarding that 5. So they got rid of the opportunity for Sanshoku, I should say, and they would have drawn the Sanshoku as well.
Mm,
And now they're Tenpai on 4-pin only.
well, South has just reached.
South has reached on 5 so 8 so. And now they're going to reach on 6 Mon only.
That's
A
weird.
concealed Conwall in reach, making North Adora. Oh, jeez. I'm really not sure what Tsunada's doing here.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'm really confused as to what Tsunada's doing. It's a very bad reach. And the point value. But
He's just hoping for a flip at this point, right?
Baku deals into it because he has to. For a Mangon for Tsunada, but oh man. Getting there was painful.
So let's just see here. I didn't actually mention this. Let's see.
What's up?
So, oh no, I was talking about where everybody's from. I mentioned the countries, but not who is from where.
Aha.
So Baku's from France, Tsunada's from Vietnam, and Lung is from Hong Kong.
And AW's from Canada, as you
Yeah.
mentioned. Alright, looks like Baku is respecting Sanshoku as a possibility, getting that 3-4-5 going on here.
Yep.
But then throwing it away, but it'll still be Pinfu Tanyo, so they've locked that, well, not necessarily Tanyo actually, but they've locked in Pinfu.
EW's hand looks somewhat unwieldy, but there is a possibility for Itsu.
That's true, actually. And a throw of the Dora from Tsunada. But Tsunada does have some Sananko potential. Oh dear. I did not look up Lung, although Lung just threw a HOTS, and I have no idea why they did that. Maybe they
That
just...
is interesting.
I feel like I would have kept that dream alive a little bit longer than they did.
And discarded the 6 mon and 5 mon because it
Yeah,
definitely.
because Honitsu Shosangen, I've never heard anyone complain about Shosangen. Well, winning Shosangen.
And
And
there's the
there's the
Hatsu.
HOTS. Oh dear.
You could have been Tenpai for Shosangen. Well,
Yeah.
Ishanten still. the Pinzu doesn't all work out right now, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And even if somebody discarded a
Tsunada
Hatsune,
ditches the potential Sanonko hand. I don't understand where they're going with this. I mean, the 3/4 is a better weight.
are they potentially worried about North?
Maybe. I mean, North you want to keep, but there's a Sanonko potential.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very confusing what's going on
I
there.
mean, I would assume the 9 pin could have been safe to discard. He's just. I
There's
think
another pair down.
Sonata's just regretting every discard right now, it seems like.
Yeah, that would have been an Anko of threes if they'd held it. And now they call North to have nothing, basically. That's not even a valid hand at this point.
Are they just trying to get to Tenpai? Really?
I don't understand what they're doing here. That last HOTS has not yet come out. Neither of the Chuns, actually. That's a little interesting to me. Where are
Well,
those tiles?
one was discarded early, like Baku
Oh, you're
discarded
right. It's his first discard.
and a
And a
sumo.
sumo for Baku, very end of the game. Tanyo Dora sneaking it in. I'm very confused as to the decisions being made here.
Well, I mean,
I mean, not Baku.
I
Baku's scrambling to Tenpai and then sumoing made perfect sense.
well, here's the thing, right? We're not exactly like we have. You and I have experience playing against like Europeans, and in your case, playing against Japanese, right? I mean, I have too, but we haven't necessarily had experience playing against some of these other countries, right?
It's
Playing against
true.
like a Vietnam or an Indonesia or etc.
No, that's
So
that's true, but at the same time, like, giving up a Shosangen for not much of anything, and then later discarding the 5/6 mon anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's indicators that are common for these folks in their play environment that I'm not familiar with, but I think that was a little hasty.
speaking of which, AW is
AW grabs Adora. I
for
think AW is just hoping to win something with a Haku, but maybe half flush also. They're very close to it.
yeah,
Yeah,
discarding
there we
the
go.
there you go.
It's not impossible. Put a little pressure on.
Yeah, the
And then
material's there.
held if
He
they
still needs a call though, and
all
a
right.
reach.
3-pin, 6-pin weight from Lung. Classic reach pin Foodora. Interesting. Weight on the 7-pin or 8-pin. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. And especially because 7-pin is safe on Lung. Ah, and if AW had his... Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, nice clean win for Baku. Keeping the deal. Nothing on the flip, but that's still 4,300 points. Nothing to sneeze at. Ooh, very good raw material for AW here.
The seven's a good draw to start.
Yeah. Let's see. Baku has a little bit going on. Tsunada. Eh. Lung has those Hakus now. Ooh, good draw for Baku. It's a very good draw for Baku. They just have to get rid of this garbage. Ooh, good draw for AW. Everyone's getting, look at everyone having a good time. Everyone's getting good draws. Everything's going well.
Be nice if he just drew if AW could draw the 3 mon and just
Mm,
get that inside way out of the way.
yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay. Fair play. Discard the 9 mon and see what comes of your 1, 2, 3, 3.
Ooh,
Ooh, concealed Ipeko, but where do we go from here?
Discard the 3 cell? Yeah.
I don't know if I would have done that, but I don't know if I would say that was a bad deal.
Because, I mean, you're looking at either a 3 mon at this point or a 4/7 pin.
Well, if you deal the 2 so and then the 1 so, you can get Tanya. You can call it aggressively for Tanya, but I don't know if that's actually a good move.
Well, you can run the 2/6 pins now as his
Well, now he's
pair.
Tenpai, but yeah, he's Tenpai in
It's
the
still
3 mon and he can win it because of Ipeko, which would be Ipeko Dora 3, which is not bad at all.
nope. And declaring a reach here would probably lock out the Monzoos for him from discard.
Probably it's safer for him. Yeah, I agree. It's safer to just chill and let everyone else get a little more agitated. Ooh, now it's
Now he has
Tanya.
Tanyao.
Tanya Ipeko.
And he
Ooh,
gets it.
off of Tsunada. Tanya Ipeko Dora 3 is Mangan, which
And
brings
that
him
is
into
first
first place. A reach there would have made it Hanemon, so I might have considered it, but at the
Yeah,
same
but I don't
time,
think that 3 would have come out if he had reached.
agree, agree. I think that would be the big risk there, and just raw going for points at that point might not have been as profitable as keeping quiet.
And his starting high pie is not bad at all.
No, no.
Although that hanging 7 pin right now is like you probably would end up discarding it eventually to get to Tenpai, but at the same time it's sitting next to the door and you just drew the 9.
Yeah, so now he can make use of the door if he gets it.
But if
Baku
he has to
also.
depend upon it for his inside way, it's going to be tough.
Well, he throws the 9. Apparently he doesn't want none of that.
Oh, but
He grabs the
he's going
Haku.
for
He's just
no,
speeding out.
he's going for Honitsu now. I bet.
It's possible.
Because why would you keep the 8/9? The shape that shape was just as bad as your 7/9. Actually, it was worse. And he didn't call the 4-3-4-5.
I'm
But why would you
surprised.
discard the East otherwise?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going with this. It looks like he just wants to rush to be done. But yeah,
But
why wouldn't you call the
if
three
that was
four
the case,
five?
you would call 3-4-5.
Well, now he's
If
got the
you, if,
3-4-5, and now he's waiting on 7 so only for a quick
yes,
little nothing hand. I don't know what the
if you're gonna,
and the 7s are actually all in people's hands.
oh, they are. See, that's why I would have thought I would discard the 8/9. It would have put me further away. But in terms of tile acceptance to get back to Tenpai, it seemed like it would have been a good decent thing to do.
Hmm. That Reach is waiting on 1 mon and 4 mon. 3 1
Problem is right
pins in
now
a row.
AW is just going to
Oof.
sit forever on that 8/9 because he doesn't know that all the 7s are out.
Yeah. Baku has no respect for this Reach, dealing a red 5 pin right into it.
And it was next to the Riichi tile.
Yeah. Oof.
And you just card the 6 into that?
What is that? It's a 1-4 weight right now?
1-4 weight.
4 pin is safe at least. The 1-4 weight, at least you got a red out of that, which is something. Oh, interesting.
Trying to get to
Four,
Tenpai.
so yeah. He only wants the 4. The 1 man would be bad, but 1 man is not entirely dead, but almost. Oh,
Here we go.
yeah, and West can't roan on that tile even though they're ready on it. So AW gets a quick win, a quick win. East is Dora here. Baku has some good raw material. Oof. Dora East on the second discard. Oof, 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 oof. Lung is racing forward with good draws. Another good draw for Baku. Reach on the 8-pin only. Fourth discard reach on 8-pin.
Well, Tsunade could be discarding that soon, having discarded the 9, if he's going to fight for his hand.
Oh.
And he does it, yep.
And that wasn't even bad because that would have been Reach Pin Futanyo and the 5 was a worse discard.
Right, but I mean, like, had you gone elsewhere to discard tiles, you know.
Yeah.
But the problem is the 9 is probably the safest out of the bunch.
It wasn't
right?
it wasn't a terrible plan given the other
But
composition
the
of his
problem is, you
hand.
discard the 9, chances are the 8 was going to follow anyways.
Yeah. Well, small win for Baku. Bring Baku into his second place. I think they might have already been in second place.
Yeah.
But they
That was
solidified their second place.
26, yeah.
Whoa! Double reach for Lung
What?
on
Hitting on the
West.
west. Oh,
Oh,
that's so
that's
dangerous.
ideal.
Well, no, it's like
Oh, I
dangerous
know, I
for
know, no.
everybody
It's
else.
yes, agree. I entirely agree.
Because, I mean, Baku right now is high candidate to deal in.
Yeah. Well, what else do you do? Like, it's not even anyone's mistake. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Tsunada's hand is craziness.
Ishanten for
Oh, he
possible.
deals a Chun first. Oh, dear. Don't do that. Don't deal tiles that might give your opponent points. Oh, there it is.
Yep, it had to come out eventually, right?
Yeah. No, there's no stopping that. With that early double reach and with West as a tile, it would have been really hard to do anything. So very fast win for Long. That's a legitimate fast win. I get to say that now. And we're in South first. Long taking second place off of that. AW's in a great position now, though, because what's basically happening is everyone else is squabbling over second place. And AW is able to just kind of cruise a little right now.
Right. The starting hand's kind of meh.
Three
Although he
eights is
just got
interesting.
3/8. He's holding on to his south and the dragons just in case he draws a second one.
Five's also kind of useful. Yeah, it's coming together a little bit.
Possible Ipeko opportunity.
Oof, Dora East just thrown. Come on, have some respect for the Dora. It's a good
Maybe he
tile.
just maybe he wants to possibly cut down the potential scoring hands of people, because if he discards one, then you see Baku discarding one, and so those Doras get out of the way. And for somebody who's in first, having those Doras out of the way means that the potential value of the hand goes down, right?
Eh, That's not an unreasonable hypothesis, but I just feel like it's so dangerous to do that.
Yeah, you have to assume that everybody else plays ball that way, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But AW Yanshanten? Right?
Yeah. Two shot dead. Oh, now Ishan 10. Ishan 10 on a potential Tanya, potential Ipeko. Not bad. Ooh. He
Oh.
cons and then, wow. A
Oh.
little lucky to get the reach in there. Not the worst
Yeah,
con I've seen, but a little risky, a little cheeky. But hey, it's a 2-5 so wait. It's going to be reach Tanyao with a concealed con, which is basically going to almost double the value.
right. Makes it
So it's going to be
40 for
basically a three
one.
han hand and plenty of chances at the flip.
Well, actually, if it's a run, it'll be like 50 fu.
Yeah. Ooh. 4 so 7 so wait. So a 2-5 and a 4-7. Got challenges here. That's the risky run, AW.
Well, the problem is with AW right now, everybody's looking at his discards and it's like, okay, no Zozu. And then now
Yeah,
they're looking at Baku and are pretty much saying the same thing, right?
probably yes.
So
They're probably going to clam up.
Baku just reinforces the Sozu off limits unless it's an 8-9.
Oh, sumo for AW.
Yeah, it works.
That's fine. Reach Tanya sumo. Four Dora on the
You got the
flip.
7?
He got the
Oh,
5 man
4.
and the 6, so he gets four Dora on the flip for
Oh, thanks to
Haimon.
the con. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it was his own con. What a ridiculous, what a ridiculous happening. Four Dora on the flip. Good lord.
Second of that, I thought he got maybe one of them was a 7 pin. And it was just
Oh no
like
no, the eights,
stuff.
the eights. It was not even the eights. It was just two individual pairs of tiles.
Dear lord.
Insanely good luck for AW.
And things are looking up on the up again here.
Yeah, Tsunade has four pairs. Baku has Haku and North. Baku has interesting options there with what to do with their hand. Honitsu is not a bad option right now for them. But they need a
5
little
pairs
more.
now for Sonata.
Uh-oh. Tsunade's make it happen. Oh, Baku gets Dora, so now what are you going to do? Alright, South. Ooh.
Oh, here we
Seven
go.
pairs on the 5, so only.
But you
But
had to keep it because it was a red 5,
yeah,
right?
yeah. No, it only makes sense.
Unless you wanted to play the Suji trap, but even you're losing a Dora just to play that trap, right?
Yeah, it's not worth it. Baku backs down and decides not to fight this one.
AW can still go for it, possibly.
AW's got options. Oh god, Baku's hand just does not want to die. AW is also Ishan 10. No, Tushan 10.
Yeah, he needs a 369 at this point. No, wait,
Oof.
he needs a pair. Where's his
Yeah,
pair?
he needs a pair. That's all he needs though. All the 5s are now in Baku's hand. So Baku now has total control of the only winning tile. Oh no! The 3s! It would have been Chitoi for Baku also. Although he would have had to deal a 5, which would have been death.
Right.
But still, that's kind of funny. When things get Chitoi, they stay very Chitoi. Ooh! That's Tempai for AW,
It's a
but waiting on the
call.
7 only. But now if he deals a 1 pin, he's got the Ipeko, which means he can win immediately.
Oh, and there it goes.
What a sneak.
Wow.
What a sneak for AW.
Oh my gosh.
That's like Tanya. Yeah, that was Tanya Ipeko Dora 1.
And if you're Sonata, you realize that 1 pin discard would meant that he wouldn't have been able to win off of that the
Yeah,
last turn.
yeah. The last little swap. And now he starts with a pair of the Dora. AW is getting some good luck here. This is South third. AW is really
Yeah.
ahead. And this hand is flying
Oh my
together.
gosh. There's Ipeko opportunity. It's not Ipeko. Sanchoku
Sanshoku,
possibility.
yeah. 345 Sanshoku is very possible. Ooh, Ipeko now coming up.
Oh my gosh, really? What are you gonna discard here? Oh my god, he's going for it.
He's going for it.
Think about that. Sanchoku, Ipeko, Dora Dora.
He doesn't even need to do that,
He
but
doesn't
he's
even do
doing
that,
it.
but
He doesn't even need it. He doesn't even care. He's just blazing. And now actually he has Chitoi. He's Ishanten on Chitoi.
there are so many options with this hand right now. It's ridiculous.
This hand just is all about everything. So the question is, will he get the Chitoi, or will he
Or what do
get
you
the
got the
Ipeko?
Sanchoku
But
take? Yeah.
oh god, locking in the Ipeko also gets Chitoi, which is ooh. Lung, I'm not sure where Lung's going. 567 Sanchoku, 567 Sanchoku for Lung. Okay. But a called Sanchoku is really weak. But Lung wants to grab second for sure.
Yeah, at this point, everybody looks at AW and like, okay, we can't catch up.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
on South 3. I need to at least secure my second and my bonus, right?
Yeah, yeah. Lung just wants to grab what he can. What they can, I should say. Oh, no more good draws for AW. AW's a little stuck now.
Well, let's see here. 2 of the 5. 3 of
Oh
the 5.
god, the last
Uh,
West! What does he do? Alright, he keeps his Ishanten. He's not going to get rid of Dora. So he keeps his Ishanten. That's a
I
fair
guess.
play.
Oh.
This reaches 5 mon, 8 mon.
which AW is not going to drop unless he gets to 8 maybe.
Probably not. I couldn't
Even
see him
10,
doing it.
probably not.
Ooh, he made the wrong call.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was looking up there and
You
I
never
see
know.
the two so's and the 1 5 so, and I'm like, maybe I discard the 4 so instead.
Well, he's just going for it, and he ends up dealing into the 567 Sanchoku off of Lung, which is just fine for him, actually.
It's 2,000 points.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
2,000 points. It doesn't impact his lead. Lung gets to second place. Tsunada loses out on their reach opportunity, and he loses out on that ridiculous hand, but you can't get everything. And he still gets a great draw. So this is Orasu with Tsunada as dealer,
Yep. All
and
right.
AW just wants to close this out.
Okay, so going through some of the just the finish results here. Unfortunately, Angelus suffers another last place finish, or it says for I don't think another, but he suffers last place finish with -42. Only 3 tables are finished so far, so that's only the one result. What's up?
So, whoa, good draws. More good draws coming in. Seneca says he's wondering if we could internationalize a qualifier. Um, that would be an interesting thing to consider. Uh, it would become basically but we'd have to figure out. Well, basically, what we end up doing is making the event as a whole bigger. Ooh, Tempai, but Lung Damas. I think because Lung
He
wants to
doesn't
see about
really
Sanshoku.
he that, and it's like, well, I mean, if I win, the game's over
Yeah,
anyways.
there we go. Bam.
So,
Pin Fudora. Good enough.
yep.
Lung locks in a second place.
So AW plus
AW
64.
plus 64, Lung plus 2, Baku minus 25, Tsunada minus 41. Um, wait, do it separately like we did for you. So, like, have specific country. So, I would like to have this conversation. I'm curious, not in a negative way, but I'm curious what it is they liked about the qualifier, what it is they'd want to do, and how they'd want to end up doing it. Um, for the moment, let's get us another game, and we can chat about this in the. Who do we want to look at?
Let's see here.
Here's more folks we haven't seen. The last game here, Amiaka, Sabiksi, Replay, and we've seen Hanasawa before, but
Yeah.
3 of those folks we haven't seen. So I'm giving it the old Pastorino.
So Hanazawa we mentioned before, Australia. Replay is from Russia. Amaika is from Vietnam. And Sabishi, or however you want to pronounce that, is from China.
I'm saying Sabishi for now just because I don't know any better. Again, just in general, if you're watching the stream and we're mispronouncing your name, we are sorry. It is a little difficult. Um, we are not perfect, but we wish you no harm. It is not deliberate. We have, who are we going to watch? Let's watch Hanasawa because they're the person we know. Actually, no, let's watch someone different. Let's watch Sabishi. I'll watch Sabishi. But Hanasawa's Tenpai already on 4 so, 7 so. Looking to, in Orasu actually, looking to make their mark and keep that deal for what would be Haku Dora 1 and a continuance.
Yeah, they need the continuance if they want to get Amika.
Yeah. So, in regards to expanding the qualifiers, I think that really, because of how intensive our qualifiers were, we had so many different events, it would really kind of mean, I would imagine, like, expanding IORMC in general. And, like, kind of just making the whole thing a little bigger. Now, that's not bad. That's not necessarily something that we shouldn't do. So, I would definitely be interested in exploring that. It would be a much bigger event and require a bit more infrastructure.
So, like,
Um,
expanding it, how? How exactly are we looking at here?
Well, if you look in the chat, Senecast is talking about how some other folks from other countries were interested in doing qualifiers like we did.
Oh,
And
okay.
the thing is, our qualifiers were big. Like, our qualifiers were basically 4 events, each one of the size of this event. So I
Right.
feel like if we were going to run more qualifiers for more countries of that size, we're kind of increasing the overall size of IORMC as an event. And we should kind of collaborate maybe a little bit with KML as to how to best do that.
You know,
Uh,
the other thing I would be interested in doing, and this is something that came out of just because I watched some of this stuff here, is from like the Hakone Ekiden. If you're familiar with that?
I am not.
The Hakone Ekiden is something that's run on New Year's where it's like a marathon race, and all these universities go run from Tokyo to Hakone and back. It's a 2-day event.
Ooh.
But what happens is that there's a combined team of like players, runners from different universities that didn't qualify,
Oh, one
but they
second.
get
A
to go.
reach from Tsubishi, uh, counteracted by a quick sumo by Hanasawa,
Oh,
and
yep,
Hanasawa gets to continue his dealer here in Orasu.
yep, and he's what is it, 5,900 away from second.
Yeah, yeah. But Tsubishi has a great starting hand. So I'm sorry. So you have many teams.
So what happens is with that one is that like, and this might be something where you also would consider expanding it to, and who knows, but like there's a combined team where you have all these universities that didn't qualify that send like a representative, like a mixed team. And I can imagine that maybe for some countries that don't necessarily have enough representatives or can't really organize themselves, that could be something we could do too, where it's just
Well,
like a world team of sorts.
we'll see. I feel like everyone has had success getting a team of four going on.
Yeah, I mean, in this case here, it's four, so it's not necessarily like
Yeah,
uh,
it's not so bad. But
that
again,
much.
if there's this much popularity and people wanting to expand, IORMC as an event might be something that could grow. Because
Yeah.
obviously this is exciting for people. People are having fun participating, and that's good. That's exactly what you want.
So are they saying that like so was like Senecast basically saying that we should be running these qualifiers, or give people this format so that they can do their qualifiers this way?
I am actually not 100% sure what the discussion entails. I think that's also something we can figure out because again, as we do this, we kind of gain expertise in doing it, and it
Right.
becomes easier for us to run these types of events. Um, so we'll see. We'll see.
Also, eventually,
I should say those types of events.
I'd actually get to play in the qualifier too, because I was more concerned with making sure the qualifiers were being run properly more than me playing in it.
Yeah, no, as these become more pull handle, I think it'll be easier to do that.
I've never heard that term, pull handle.
Yeah, you just pull a handle when it happens.
Oh, pull handle. I
Yeah,
thought it said
pull handle.
pull.
Oh
I
no
thought
no
it
no
was
no no.
pull. I'm like, what's a pull handle? Okay.
This is coming down to the last here. Tsubishi Ishanten
Has
on seven
not.
pairs,
Yeah,
not quite getting places.
yeah. It's like the hand hasn't quite improved from where it first started.
Yeah. Ooh, a third Dora improves a lot of things, but also makes things more complicated because now do we toy toy? Do we?
No, no. Now he's got Ipeco possibilities.
You think?
Well, it's either that or you go Chitoitsu, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do? But you
We
go
are
Chitoitsu,
gonna
you
go
drop the door.
Chitoy. Oop, there we go. That you're right. It might be all about Ipeco with the three. Now that he has it, it becomes much more viable.
Oh, did you just see him draw the three?
Three pin, yeah, you might be behind.
No, I'm ahead because he just discarded a red five,
Oh, I just saw him draw the red five. All
and
right.
then South has just declared reach,
Oh
waiting
dear.
for waiting for the door for Chitoitsu.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm gonna refresh right now to get us up to speed. Although I hope it
Because
doesn't get us to game end.
Tsubishi's not Tenpai. He doesn't have his Ipeco possibility, but right now Amaika is stuck because his doors are all in Tsubishi's
Yeah,
name.
Sabishi has all the Doras, but Sabishi doesn't know that, which puts Sabishi in a tough spot, and we're coming down to
But,
the end.
but here's the thing, right? He can still avoid dropping the door if he draws a one or one mon or four mon, but all the one mons are gone.
Yeah, this is tough. One pin. Oh, that's ugly.
Oh,
That's
oh.
but he goes. Well, Sabishi is not wrong to refuse to rule out Suanko at this point.
No, 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 no.
That is a totally right decision. But oh, this is rough for poor Sabishi. There's no good answers here.
He has to go. I
Yeah, he's
mean,
got to
it's
go. You're in last place. Yeah, just deal it. Just deal it.
It's all
Although
last.
this is his last draw, but deal the six pin anyway because if you pong something, someone else discards. No, Sabishi breaks. That's unfortunate
Why?
because you could call something and get Tenpai at least. But again, I guess it doesn't matter. You're in last.
Yeah, but in doing that, you gave yourself zero chance, right?
Yeah, but again, it would have been a chance to gain 1,000 versus a chance. It's not
Yeah, because
crazy,
chances are they weren't. The game was going to end there
and not
anyway.
risking your overall standing is smart. All right, so replay comes in first with plus 54. Amiyaka second place, plus 8. Hanasawa minus 21 in third. And poor Sabishi, who had some great options here, 9,000 in the end, minus 41.
I'm checking some of the other results here. Speak of Terrible finishes last with a minus 43.
Oh dear. Who's left? We do have a whole bunch of games left. Here's another game full of people that I don't think we've seen before. But I bet the kanji name is someone we know because it's always how it works out.
Which one?
I'm gonna paste it to you right now. There we go. All right.
Oh, well, the one that was Yuki.
Yeah, I knew it was someone I see. I don't know anyone. I'm gonna watch Blue Blob because I like that name. I think it's funny. So I'm gonna watch Blue Blob. Blue Blob
Uh,
is dealer. Blue Blob is also in last place, not having a very good game. There's a potential for a 7-8-9 Sanshoku in this hand, 8's the Dora, and this early in, Blue Blob is actually in a really good position. So hopefully something good can happen with them. That's just gotta go. There's no.
there's possible Sunshoku possibility there for Blue Blob.
Yeah, it would be a little rough though. You have to deal the red 5. And a
Meanwhile,
reach.
Yuzuki decides to not go for the Chinitsu or Honitsu possibilities and is waiting on a
Ooh,
maybe
Ipatsumo for
just Sumo.
Yuzuki. Reach
Oh,
Ipatsumo.
he had the two Dora, that's why he
And
did
an
it.
Itsu and Dora 2.
Holy crap.
A giant hand. 8. It's a Baimon.
It puts him clearly into second.
Baimon
Yuki
Sumo for
finishes
Yuzuki
first.
ends the game. Oh,
Yuki gets his first.
Yuki
Doesn't
gets
care.
first, plus 63. Yuzuki gets plus 15 in second. Remrin, minus 28 in third. And poor Blue Blob, who we just met, gets
Has been dispatched.
yeah, has been ended. We're only seeing the ends of games now. What more is there? What more is there to say, Tenho? Tell me where the games are.
Kuo is minus 55. That hurts.
All right, this game has Haruki.
Ooh, Element plus 47. That's good.
I'm gonna start this up. We'll see where we're at, unless it's already over. And I'll send it to you here. All right, it is in South Third. This game's still going.
So there's the 10 guy from China that we had in our first one.
I'm gonna watch Haruki because that's another funny. Maybe it's H.A. Rookie, but I'm saying Haruki. All right, not bad. South's got all the Souths. In South round, having all the Souths is a good thing. Reach comes out here, waiting on 3-so only. Ugh. That's a
So
little
I'm
tricky.
looking here and let's see here. Let me see here. So the 10 one I mentioned is from China. Where is it?
Ooh, what a quick pick. Hots only for Fun Leung, keeping their lead alive. In fact, stretching it out a little bit further to be a little more comfortable. And now it's Orasu with Fun Leung as a dealer. Oh, and this is an awkward time because right now you can't just sit back. But if you win, you keep playing.
Yeah, and this is so HA rookie from Korea, Fun Leung from Chinese Taipei, the kanji 10 something 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 is from China, and the other one which is katakana and is looks like it's doku is from Poland.
Okay, with some good material in their hand also. Here are the Chuns. Fun Leung has the ability to just play fast, and it looks like they're going to try to take it, which is smart.
Actually, I did not notice that doku was minus 16,000.
Yeah, not a good time for them this game.
Ouch. It also means that the Chinese representative is not that far away from Fun Leung, so he may just
Yeah,
part of
it's,
it.
it's
He knows he can't necessarily just sit still and do nothing.
yeah, exactly. Fun Leung has to play this one.
And right now, his hand's not looking all that bad. He does
Swabby
a
Doppy
swappy
is the
doppy,
3, yeah.
although I don't know why. You need a pair somewhere, unless you want to choose as your pair.
Yeah, see, that would have gotten him the pair he needed. Would have had 3-3, then 4-5-6. Would
Well,
have
at
been able
this
to
point, it
grab the
looks like
tunes.
he's gonna play his Chun as his pair, unless he discards 7-9. Nope.
No, tune's gonna be the pair, it seems. Which is a little strange to me because he just had it. He would have called the chun, would have gotten the 6, he would have been there, ready to win. But again, I'm wondering if winning is really his intent right now. He might just want to let it slip away and hope that he keeps first place.
Yeah,
Now
but
he's
I mean,
Tempai right now, but not going into reach.
is he looking for a better pair?
I'm not
Mm,
sure what he's looking for.
it's a
He's not
safe
going to get a
bet,
better
I
pair. The
think.
chun is the pair.
Well, he can't win off of anybody. He has to sumo.
Eat.
I would imagine. Oh, he does reach.
Now he goes into reach. I'm not
So
sure why.
I thought the whole idea of not going to reach was so you could keep yourself safe in case somebody else went tenpai.
Yeah, instead he
Especially
seems to
for,
have changed his mind.
it's not like the discards of the table have leaned towards the fact that somebody would be more likely to discard Manzu, especially the
Uh,
Manzu you
but there's the
need. Okay,
six.
there it
There's the
goes.
six. Reach Dora and a flip Dora for 7,700 again from our negative player, putting Fun Liang even further up ahead. But deals a Dora right out of the gate. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's the closest I can get to Gemma's "Oh my days." It's her favorite sad expression. So these are game threes. This is game three as we come into the final stretch here. Everything's starting to wind down a bit. HA Rookie looking to maybe just be done with this.
Well, I mean, oh,
It's a solid second place, so it won't be
yeah,
bad.
he's
If
holding onto the Dora, so he has two. He has two Dora. If he can somehow get another Hatsu, especially with
Yeah,
one out,
and a red.
then it
Two
becomes
reds, actually.
it might make it such that he can overtake uh for second.
I don't know if he can overtake it, but if he manages to clear 30K, he'll be positive even in third. And that's really not a bad place to be in. Like, at the end of the day, getting a positive result out of your game is really what you need.
Right.
So if he can finish this off, this is good for him. Now he's Ishan 10. Very nicely.
Lean to discard the Dora, or discard the Forso.
Might be the time to get rid of the Dora. This is where it starts to hold you back.
Oh,
But he
really?
chooses to
Okay.
stick with the two-sided. Okay, okay. I can't criticize that too harshly.
Because here's the question: it's like, you can win this hand and you discard the Dora, or I mean, at this point now, especially that our last place guy has discarded the
Ooh.
Dora, yeah, it's gone. But
But West
he
is
needs to.
Tenpai right now.
Yeah,
Pinfu
waiting on
Tanyao. No
waiting on the
Sanchoku.
5-8,
Yeah, 5 pin, 8 pin.
and he's very happy to go Dama here because he
Yeah,
just
it
wants to win.
doesn't matter to him, yeah. One should just go.
The one should go, and the 7 which should
Oh,
have
I
been.
guess he was considering trying to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he'd held the 3, if he'd gotten rid of the Dora a little earlier.
Well, he couldn't go for 1, 2, 3. You're talking about
HA
HA?
Rookie, yeah, he would have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and he'd be Tenpai. He'd deal the 7-man and be Tenpai. But there's the 6, that's what he needs. So now he's Tenpai on 3-so, 6-so. 3
Yep.
So's been kicked around a little bit. But So's, no, he's not Tenpai. He's not Tenpai. It's hard to read upside down hands, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
There it is. No,
Yeah.
what? HA
Wait,
Rookie lets the 3-so go by?
no, because he's trying to hit off of the 10 guy. Because what is it?
Oh.
It's Yakuhai 2 Dora.
That's
That's
not
not a.
enough, I don't think. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's see, Yakuhai Tudora. You're looking at a 20,
And
30.
he gets it. If he takes it,
4
he
You
takes
should.
it, which is rude. Yakuhai Dora Dora.
Is it enough?
Nope.
No. See, that's the thing. It's like,
No. HA Rookie's still -6 with only 34,000, and next player up, 34,700. Should have known that. Should have known that to begin with. It
yeah,
wasn't
because
going to
if
be
the
enough.
only reason why you would do that is if you were going to overtake.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, he should have just taken the win he could have gotten.
Yeah.
But Fun Young wins 55,000 plus 65. Our points friend 34,700 plus 15. AJ Rookie still positive. Well, actually not positive, which is a little strange. I don't know how they do the UMA here, but -6 even though over 30. And last place -74. A bad
Eh.
time. A bad time for them. And this was the last game going, which
Yep.
means at this point we should be able to start seeing whether we've had um, our third game results are up. So
They
let's
are up.
switch
And
over to them. And TN Fish 204, another big win. Another
plus
big win of
81.
81, which means TN Fish 204 is pretty much guaranteed to be somewhere in the top three right now. I can't imagine them falling out of it.
I would imagine that at this point they're top two because Muller, unless Muller or Casey Lee get a win off of them, because right now it's straight down. So your first
Yeah.
pairing is Ling Yu Chen, Mai Chi, Muller, and Casey Lee. So unless Muller or
Oh,
Casey
I
Lee get a
see.
huge first place, there's no way Liang Yu is going to finish
It's
any
going to
worse than
fall
second
outside the
out of
top
them.
four. You're right. It's pretty much not going to happen.
So
Um,
right now our best U.S. guy is Wei Bin Wong.
Harmonix, who got
Harmonix is sitting in eighth.
yeah, they had a mild
He will
-12 last game. Not bad.
he'll be playing in the second table. Let's see, let's be table 3, table 4. The next person down is on table 5, which would be
Sichuan
between
Sichuan Jiang,
Zhuang, Zhuang,
who had this -50 in the middle, but solid results otherwise.
right? And
Chen
then table
SBK.
6,
Let's scroll
table
down a bit.
7. Table 8 is Casper with AW.
AW, yeah, who had two bad games made up with a big good game to bring them positive again. DDR Dan right below with +5 exactly. Again, it's unfortunate DDR Dan like a mild beginning, a mild negative, a mild positive, kind of hanging out around even. Um, and then what do we have? We have Quo is a little bit down here, -33.
Yeah, that's table 12.
This
Table 13 would be Angelus.
Stevens, Angelus, yeah. Uh,
Um,
Speak Terrible with another bad game, unfortunately going even further down.
yep.
And at the bottom is SVK, not doing Slovakia, I believe. Unfortunately,
So
three
the
negative results.
U.S. overall sitting in 6th place, not bad.
Well, let's just win
Canada.
every game.
Oh,
That's what
let's
we'll
see
do.
here. Yeah, we're unfortunately. It looks like Taipei has pretty much run away with this.
A little bit. I mean, their players are doing very well, and again, TNFish 204 is just racking up the points and has really gotten to a place where I don't think it's possible for them to be out of first.
Actually, Ling Yu Chen is basically accounted for, I think, 2/3 of the points for Chinese Taipei.
Wow,
Um,
that's pretty
so
impressive.
yeah, it is. Australia finished in 2nd place, but
Yeah,
again, that's probably because of Muller.
doing excellently.
He's representing about half of their points.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how the weighting ends up going with that.
We are solid. The U.S. I say we. The U.S. is in a solid 6th. I can see them maybe passing China into 5th. But I'm not. I think Japan in 4th is out of reach
Hmm.
unless everybody wins.
I think everyone's going to win. I firmly
Let's
believe that everyone will win because we are the greatest forever. So I think because they don't have the pairings pre-made, I think there's a slight delay as they get everything together.
right, and then let's see here. Canada actually has a shot to get back into positive, and that could easily ratchet them up to right below us.
Oh no.
So, because they're sitting at negative 49, and Korea is at a flat 0.
Oh, interesting.
So
Just perfectly even.
yeah, and that's 7th place. So if Canada can put something together here in the last round and get some positive in the fourth, it's possible they could end up finishing very well. And for U.S. Canada, I mean that wouldn't be bad. I mean U.S. wasn't that bad last year either.
Hmm.
So 2 good showings. Although, like you said, it's somewhat exhibition games just because of the fact that you're looking at such a short tournament, right?
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. As we prepare for the last pairings, the very last ones.
So what do you want to watch? You want to watch the top table? See
I
see
think we
how see
should.
how see how Ling Yu Chen has basically run roughshod over everybody? Seeing if they can do that one more time.
I actually think we haven't watched any of these players anyway, so I think the top table is going to end up being what we want to watch.
Yeah, might as well.
It's also
Indonesia also 4th place, Casey Lee.
Casey Lee. It's also probably one of the most exciting things for others to watch, so it'll be a good thing to put in our stream as I wait for them to do the pairings. Again, they're probably taking a little bit of time because they don't have them pre-made.
I like how the fact that in the current Tenho lobby, since I was in there to check everybody in, there whoever is organizing it is doing it in all caps. The final game will be announced soon. The final game will be starting at UTC 2 p.m., which would be a minute from now.
Okay, so I guess they do have it ready. All right. All right.
I actually did go back into the archives for the prior years, at least the ones that actually had results, and
Mhm.
tried to recreate the pairings because I couldn't even remember what the last year who I played other than playing Ossipine in the first round.
Oh,
But
interesting.
I was actually able to recreate last year and the year before that because all they had was the results, right? So they didn't exactly they did have the pairings last year, I think, but the year before in 2014 they didn't have the pairings, just the scores.
Uh-huh.
So I basically took the time to try to figure out, piece every round back together again. So I actually have
Oh, that's kind
once
of
the
neat.
2016 ones are done, then technically I have a. I mean, they can be found on the KML site, but we can also have like a history
Right,
thereof of
right.
the last couple of years. Before then, it it was the way they did the results was not as clear cut, so I couldn't necessarily fiddle with that. But me being the anal retentive person I am, I was, oh, I can rebuild all this, and so I did.
Huh, very cool.
So then we have all the history is, and we could post it up somewhere. Maybe all the history will be in one place, and Korea, if the KML wants to reference that as opposed to just using their bulletin board and having to search through there. Because if you look through back their bulletin board, you can find the 2015 and 2014 and 2013 and 2012 results, etc.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have questions from the chat. Which match will be broadcast, top table or table two for the American? I think we do want to do top table. We were just chatting about it, but I'll address the question directly because, in general, I think considering not just the immediate broadcast, but also the archiving of this broadcast for future generations, who will clearly all want to come back and watch our stream, it's a little more likely that they'll be interested in seeing the top table. Also, we haven't watched anyone on the top table yet. We have watched a lot of Americans,
We have.
so I think the most exciting thing right now is going to be to see everyone. And this is it. Here's the link.
Also, thank you for all the 12 viewers that are currently watching.
Yeah, you're the greatest
Thank you,
people.
thank you for waking up early to join us.
Yeah, it is super appreciated. Here's the link. We are now going to swiftly shift.
So we want to have our first place guy is the one we want to look at, huh?
I think so. We haven't seen him. He seems like an exciting player. So we have 3 minutes before we start?
It would be interesting to see what they want to do with the IORMC going forward. Because, I mean, you figure the number of teams or countries competing is just going to increase as we move over in time. And that being said, it's interesting that, like, uh, maybe the 4 rounds isn't enough. Maybe you change the structure. Maybe you decide that you go into like a team structure where it's like you have your 4 players, but they're all playing the same country. So they're grouped into like um, a pool of sorts,
Hmm.
and then the best combined score advances on to the next round. That might be interesting, or the top 2. So it's somewhat sake like, but instead of having like your each match where the points carry over to each round, it's just like each one has their own match, and then you combine all the scores together, and the top 2 countries move on.
Maybe. I think we should. There's a lot to be chatted about for that. Um, we can
Uh,
figure out what to do. I'd also like to actually collaborate a little more with KML. I did a few years ago. Actually, I went out to Korea and went to KML's tournament, their in-person tournament they had there. So I met a bunch of the folks there. They were all very nice. The food was absolutely incredible.
I would
Uh,
imagine.
oh God, it was so good. I want to go back there just to eat, but I would also totally hang out with the nice folks at KML again, and
Hi, hi,
maybe
hi,
chat a little
KML
bit.
people. I'm just here for your food.
Yeah, it's like, look, you're wonderful, but your food is really what it's about. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna eat all of it, and then when I have sated myself, we can chat about tournaments and structures and stuff like that. It's
Really? So
just,
when did you go to Korea?
I believe it was 2014, was it?
Oh wow, so recently then.
Yeah, yeah. It was right after the whole Gangnam Style craze. Um,
Did you visit the district?
I was actually staying in the district.
Oh
Um,
really?
yeah, it happened to be where they were and where I was, and they had a big stand up you could like stand in front of if you were a tourist and get your picture taken, which I chose not to do because I didn't want to be that tourist. Um,
Yeah, I never liked being that tourist in that area either.
but like it was still a thing. But no, again, overall it was very nice to visit Seoul. We got to see a lot of historical stuff, which was cool. The old palace. Again, the food was incredible. It was just totally positive experience. Um, that I just haven't had an opportunity to go back, but hopefully that could
So
be rectified.
did you end up meeting? Did you end up? I mean, maybe you didn't know about of James at the time, but did you end up meeting him while you were
Yes,
there?
yes, I did.
Okay,
That's why I was there. I was there to participate in their tournament.
okay. Well, I didn't know if you met him personally, right?
Ah, no, no,
Or
he's the guy in charge over there. He does everything.
oh. So
This game
probably
is
when we saw your name as the Canadian contact, although I mentioned that we were interchangeable, so it's just like you can contact either of us.
interchangeable. All right, and it begins. It begins.
And
Yenfish 204.
has not a bad starting hand.
No, not at all. Although our dealer also has a pretty good starting hand. We have a lot of good raw material here.
And just drew a Dora
Yeah, let's see what we got. And Haku
and a Haku.
got some speed in here. Hmm.
South
Although,
already has
yeah, South has all the hots. Wow. Where do we
draws a
get?
couple more Sozu tiles, and our
Ooh,
South could go for a Honitsu possibly.
Ishan 10
He
for
does have a pair of
dealer.
sixes.
7 mon is probably the right answer here, dealer. Interesting. I don't think that was the right answer.
Why would you discard the 9?
Because 7 mon would have let you, yeah, handle exactly that situation.
Oh, was he thinking Sanchaku?
I don't know.
Possibly? Like
Maybe?
a very, very long further down the line
Yeah,
Sanchaku?
it was a little too far. He would be in reach right now on the 3-6. He would have Ipatsumo'd it, but now instead he's going into reach on the 7 mon or the 4-so, which is not at all ideal because there's only 3 of those tiles in the whole wide world.
And it's a 4-7. Just a different 4-7.
Yeah, that would have been Ipatsumo, Riichi Ipatsumo for the dealer. Tisk tisk, if only everyone could see every tile.
Meanwhile, Tianfish 204 still marching towards Tenpai.
Yeah, they're able to play around pretty easily at this point. But if they're trusting Suji, they might end up throwing a 7 if they get one. Although I see one of the 7s is already in
Well, and
uh,
his depending on what his
Fucho.
pair is, if he wants to discard that 5, he could.
Ooh,
Oh, never mind.
Fucho deals a 7 for Reach Tanyao Reverse Dora,
Dora.
3 and 40. All right, a solid opening hit for our dealer. Maybe it was the Tanyao that he was most concerned about. I guess that's true because the Tanya would have given him the flexibility to just win, but that was still, I'm not sure if that was the best. Not sure if it's the best. Chundora here. Our dealer holds it while getting 2 Haku.
So does Tianfish, but his hand is still a bit of ways away.
Oh, his hand's got a lot of work to do, but that 7's a
Oh,
good
but that
pick.
7 helps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that
Here
Haku
comes
being
Haku
discarded?
as our dealer. Our dealer decides it's time to go
That's an easy
fast.
call, yeah.
It's Sonic the Dealer Hog. He's got to go fast. Oh god, good.
Mike continues to improve their hand.
For a minute, I was terrified that I'd somehow not flicked to the game in the stream.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Mike
dealer's very lucky.
Oh my god.
1
Oh,
I don't know if I would have gone that way either. I feel like I would have gotten rid of the so's.
that's interesting. Why would you discard the
I'm
4?
not sure.
The only thing I can think of is that he might think that somebody might easily discard the 1 mon, and so he would just call that and then be waiting on the 4.
Tianfish 204 Tenpai on Ipeko, but decides not to deal the Dora, and thusly avoids the Tenpai, but that's not an unwise decision.
Yeah, because Maichi, of course, with our
You know, with our omnipotence, we know Maichi wants it, but also just in general, not dealing the Dragon Dora is usually a good sign. And here we're ready
speaking of
now on
which,
Forso. Oh god, and he deals a Hots. He
why?
plays a Hots. He's crazy. You can't do that. Oh wow. All the Forso are currently in the
Well, I
hands.
guess the reason why was because he already discarded one. One of them is the Dora indicator. So the worst that could happen is Shosangen. Well, it'd be
Dealer
Shosangen.
Shosangen.
Yeah, okay, never mind. That's really bad.
Yeah, Dealer Shosangen is not fun. Whoa, that is gutsy.
I was trying to justify it, and then halfway through, I'm like, no, I can't.
No, it's Dealer Shosangen. Ooh, interesting stuff happening for Tianfish, but I see Tianfish, like I can feel their hesitance. They do not want to slip up and deal into a giant dealer. Oop,
Nope.
and a quick Tanya Dora Sumo. So that big hand is stolen,
Which
and
is
we move on to
perfectly
East
fine
second.
by everybody else except for Maichi.
Ah, yeah, everyone's just breathing a collective sigh of relief at that. No good material for Tianfish here. Nothing really jumps out. Although now he has an Itsu chance, I guess.
Discards the South.
Ooh, that's a good pick for Dealer. Dealer's in good shape right now, actually. Oh, Dealer's in weirdly good shape because they have like a Junchan opportunity.
Yeah, they do. Well, they also have
Sanshoku Junchan.
Itsu. Because, I mean, they have the 4-5 Sozu, right? So,
Yeah, like they'd have to really tear their hand up to get there. It's probably not worth it. But
probably like an Itsu opportunity, I guess.
yeah, the E2 opportunity is a little more real. Ooh. Are they gonna have to? Oh, they do. They have to just throw that 6. Again, not wrong, but not pleasant to do.
No, certainly not. All the doors
Ooh.
are out, too.
Ooh.
Or almost all of them. Enough.
Itsu is happening. Tianfish also has to throw that 6. Interesting. Technically Tenpai for Fukochu, but it's not a good Tenpai, so he holds off. Tough times here.
Yeah, everybody's close, but not quite.
Yeah, nothing's being made. Oh, interesting.
Six is awkward, but he discards the other.
Okay, that's actually really good for Dealer. Dealer now has their pair, and his
Oh, wait, it's
Ishonten.
Chuchoitsu. It's Chuchoitsu for Tea and Fish.
You think?
1
Tianfish seems to want Chito. Ooh,
3-6 Mon.
there's nothing to do there. He's waiting on 3-6 Mon. He bails a little. Okay, that's not insane to
1
do. Another reach on the 3-so, so he's chasing reach for 3-so only, thinking it might come out more in a might be more likely to come out from someone who can't not deal it. Ooh,
1
really? 2-so, 5-so, giving up the Itsu.
Yeah, and what's Tea and Fish 204 going to do now?
I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not awful because it is a better chance to win, and it also prevents you from having to deal a 5-so, and he sumoed it. So hey, Ritsumo Nodora, but another just
But he's dealer, so he gets to continue.
yeah, another solid hit. He's
You know,
dealer.
I forgot. What happens in 10? I know what happens in Roan 2 or Roan when there's all 4 reaches. What happens in Tenho?
It depends on the rules for the particular tournament, so you'd have to look up what the rules were for this tournament to get a feel.
I remember one time in Roan where I declared the 4th reach just to end it.
Pump.
Hmm, he's looking to hurry it up, but
Oh,
he's
yeah, again, dealer, so might as well continue. And it's Hatsudora.
yeah, no, he has. Oh, well, what's he gonna do there? He's gonna hang on to the opportunity.
And it's a safe tile?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. He might as well hold it.
8 was extraneous anyways, right? Who's going to end up discarding that if he was going to fight into Tenpai or fight for a win anyways? So
Yeah.
might as well. Tianfish, Ishanten.
7. All right, dealing the 8 and 9 actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because the not dealing the 9 right now is okay because you can still accept the 7 mon.
2-so is the right answer here because that gets you the two-sided weights for everything.
Right.
And the 3 men and the 4-so also get you Tenpai. Ooh. This is a Tenpai draw for North, but they go around it.
East should be calling there, and does. Still holding on to the Hatsu.
Ooh, there we go. That is Tenpai 6-9 for Tianfish.
And Dama's it.
Dama, is it possibly because they want to potentially get a 5-pin in there?
Well, I think also potentially because if he reached, everybody looks at his discard and would be like, nope,
He might reach
up,
now, though.
up. Uh,
Now that he has a Dora,
1
yeah.
maybe? Okay.
Now he feels like his hand's not going to improve.
Problem is that 3 nines are out, so he's really looking at the 6s, of which 3 are in everybody's hands. So realistically, he's looking at 2 tiles.
Oof. Tough. 1-4-so for Fukochu. It's going to reach South Dora 2, which is a big hand.
You could easily see somebody discarding that 1-4.
Yeah. Oh, the dealer ditches the hots.
Yep.
Oh,
I
there it
guess
is. Tianfish forced to deal in by the powers of Reach. Reach South Dora Dora. Oh, 3 on the flip.
Oh,
Hanuman hit the Tianfish. Big points to Fukochi, bring them back into the game. Tianfish is down, but not out, but down. but gets a beautiful hand to start.
Maichi was in second place going into this last round. So there's a possible swing here, especially if Maichi can somehow work their way into first, with Tianfish being hit with that hand.
Yeah, Tianfish Ishan
Yes.
not bad actually. Not bad at all. A better Ishan 10 now.
Yep.
The Dora, it doesn't exist. There's only one tune out on the table right now. Yeah, Tianfish just has to chase this dream. Ugh,
Yeah. In the
not
meantime,
quite
it's rough.
happening.
Because everybody can see that 4-pin and 3-pin being discarded, and you have to wonder. People are like, "Oh, this seems interesting." Either he's
Oh,
looking
they've
for,
got to know. I mean, he's just discarding as drawn,
yeah.
if they're
Well,
paying
this
attention.
wait. So if you sumo giri, people will know that. Like like, Tenho doesn't mask that, right?
Even if Tenho doesn't tell you, you should be watching. Yeah, Tenho will show. It might not shade the tiles like it does here in our
No, no, no,
replays.
no. I mean like when if you sumo giri, it shows the tile that you just drew being discarded. There's no.
Yes, and in fact, that's one of the most important manners issues that people have is, oh, here we go. Now, does he reach or does he dama?
1.
He reaches.
Yeah.
But if you when playing in person, it's actually very important to keep the tile you draw distinct,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
so that it's
Yeah, yeah.
clear to other players what you are
Right, but I'm
discarding.
just saying, like,
Tenho does it, yes.
in terms of like, making sure that, or yeah, I guess in, never mind. Don't mind me.
Oh, he has to deal a 7 so, which is a little disappointing. It's because it could have been walked over for Sanchoku purposes, but
Drawing all the Sozu now.
1.
That's interesting.
ooh, 5 so, oof. Ooh, red 5 pin he has to give up. Right into Fukochu again for Tanya Dora 2. Ugh, poor Tianfish is really just getting uppercutted here.
And Maichi right now is not minding this one bit. He's still within striking distance of first, and Tianfish is, who had this big lead going into the last round,
It's going to
is
be spending some of it, it looks like.
bleeding quite a few points here.
Yeah, look at everyone with closed Anko here. Concealed sets of 3. Tianfish has 2 of them. No, he has 1, I'm sorry. North has 2 concealed sets of 3. Like, what a strange draw. And it's Tenpai for Fukochu, who damas it, waiting on 4-mon, 7-mon. And that is Pinfu, because it's still East round.
Yep.
So it's Pinfu Dora.
Home.
North is grabbed by North. To be almost Tenpai, maybe Toy Toy actually. It's not
1.
impossible. He now goes East, now decides to go into Reach, I guess because someone opened their hand.
Yep, might as well call. Although right now you have North with the Dora, right? So an interesting reach, forcing yourself to discard tiles possibly into the guy that has 4 Han.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
But
Tianfish.
my guess is at that point he's like, maybe he doesn't think North is close, and by having 2 dealer reach and the 4 Han hands showing, the other 2 are just basically be like, I'm done.
Possibly. North is Tenpai.
And the
5-mon only.
thing is for North, it's like, if
1.
the person he knows, dealers knows that North is going to fight for their hand, right? There's no bailing.
Mm. Oh God. Concealed fives. Oh, this is getting rough. He wants to deal 3, so he's waiting on 2 or 5 mon now. Same weight now, 2 or 5 mon for both players. Oh dear, this is gonna get intense.
Oh,
Ooh,
there it goes,
Atamahane.
which is perfectly fine
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Fujo's game.
If I was Fucho, I'd be like, thank you for saving me.
Meanwhile, the actual meanwhile North is like, no.
Yeah, that's disappointing for North, but
That also brings Maichi into first.
that's true. Barely though. Still very close.
Yep.
A lot of ooh, good draw
North
for
has
Tienfish there.
dragon possibilities. Maichi has the Hatsus. Kingfish certainly has a hand that's workaround, or that has stuff to work around, but
1
still need some good draws. Fuchi just got a good draw.
Interesting.
Discarding the 6/8 because he wants to work
ポン
around that
Ooh.
6/7 Monzu.
Hot's grabbed, but the Chun gets grabbed, and now it's 7 mon only.
That's interesting. Maichi somehow wants to work around that north, but you have 3 pairs. I don't see how you're going to do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. It's possible, but tricky. Ooh, here's another 7, which is our weight from west. Will they keep it? They throw it.
ポン
Technically doesn't fit. Yeah, technically
Ah,
doesn't fit, but they should have kept that. And Fish is having a rough final hunch on.
yeah, Tienfish is not having a good time. And there goes their first deal. They're down to 1,300 points here. Although the North's a redemption in their hand, but South looking really good on the initial draw.
Some edge draws they need to get, but not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Fish looking something closer to possibly a Honitsu hand with Dora possibilities.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's gonna have to go for. Mhm. 7, 8, not bad. Yeah. Oh, that's a good pick. And that's
Uh,
Tempai,
it is.
but Damaing
Goes
it.
Dama.
1
Looks like. Oh no, but the 9 mon might come out from Tienfish here.
Yeah, because if he's going for a Honitsu hand,
It's gonna. And again, it's
going to.
so early.
ポン
Okay, the other players are kindly not letting
ポン
Tienfish go. And there we go.
ドン
Yep.
Ah, that's so frustrating. Pin Funomi.
It doesn't even matter. It's a 1,000 point hand. It's just more of a really aspect of it. He's just like throwing up his hands, like, what do I got to do here?
Yeah, yeah. He's not making bad moves, he's just having bad luck.
And his initial draw is not terrible. There's Sun Trick possibility. He's got 2 Dora. Um,
Let's see where we're going here. This is a tense table. Everyone's really getting scrappy, but poor Tienfish has come out of the wrong side of every exchange.
yep.
It's a good pick.
Good draw from Riichi. He's gonna be
Oh.
dropping that Kuso pretty soon here.
Ooh, that's a good draw for
Good
Tianfish there.
fish.
6, 7, 8.
Now
6,
this is
7, 8
dropping
Sanchoku. Maybe.
maybe, but the problem is you'd have to drop a door to do that.
Pump.
Otherwise, you'd have to draw like a 5 mon or 5 so along the way through.
Mm.
So that's what I realized when I first set it challenge circle possibilities. It's gonna be a lot hard. Now
Uh,
I could possibly see him discarding that 8 so and then nope.
no, the 9's
Good.
better.
Yeah, it gets a little fuzzy here. See now he keeps the 4 mon because now he can go for a 6, 7, 8 because now the other 6 can play to home possibly.
Yeah, in theory, although he'd need a different... Oh, there it is.
The 7. So he discards the 2, 3 pin? No.
No, he's getting rid of the 8 because he's gonna need... Yeah, he's gonna need it. He could... It's rough, though. He's in a rough spot. Like, he needs to make this hand. But East is now waiting on 3 mon only. Really?
Really what?
He's gotten rid of the 8.
Yeah.
So he's ditching Sanchoku.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Ooh, but the 3. The 3 deals in for 2,900. Bringing him down to 3rd place. South 2nd. Oof.
Still though, not terrible from Riichi. Still has time.
Gets a little hasty there, just grabs a West. Don't know what he's doing there.
Chanta.
It looks like it, but a little fast. A little fast, but he's doing it.
Call that 2.
Yeah, he's just going nuts. Take it.
Pump.
Call that 2. Discards the 5 mon.
5 mons comes out, yeah. Now, if he's lucky, he can get what's it called? But now Tianfish doesn't want to discard the 1 so, but does because forget this.
Well, what else do you got, right? You're at 300
Yeah.
points.
Poor
If
Tianfish
you
just
pay-
needs a pair. Oh God. He keeps having to discard things that are uncomfortably close to all that business.
Well, the good news for him, the other 3 ones were out, so. And Maichi discarded a 3, so unless he was being really tricky.
Oh, here's Hots for the dealer. Concealed Hots.
The problem for Maichi is that he's not Tenpai, and nobody's going to discard things close to terminals.
Tianfish is Ishan 10. Looking good, Tianfish. Oh
He's
yeah,
pair, got his
Tenpai.
pair. Yep, off he
1 man,
goes.
4 man. Mighty switches just be ready on the 3 so.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Oh, no, and drops. Does not deal the 8, so now not Tenpai
I don't know
anymore.
how you're going to play defense with 4 tiles.
The best you can. The 1 so would be the better deal, actually. It's safer.
Yeah, it's like you might as well just have continued going for your hand. You know.
I just want to see Tianfish win something. I'm biased at this point. All the 4 men are consumed. A single 1 man has come out. But I just want to see them succeed because they've done so well all game. And I'm like, ooh, I want to watch this player do well, and they've just had no luck this game at all. Oh, every pin tile is consumed.
What does he discard? Discard the 9.
9. I guess again he figures he has another one. Oh God.
Oh my god!
This is everyone's just doing that. Wow, every 7 pin.
Look at Maichi's hand.
Sumo.
Sumo! Hooray!
Oh,
Reach Sumo Pinfu. Dora. No extra Dora, but that's still some points for Tienfish. Bring them out of Negativesville and a little bit back
well,
into the
they
game.
put themselves into Negativesville by reaching, but yes.
Yeah. What a crazy hand, but it's still South Third. Tienfish has
Look
to.
at Maichi. Maichi already has three
Oh my
chins.
god. Maichi, what are you doing? Why would you do that?
Maichi just shrugging their shoulders and saying, "It wasn't me. This is just what I do. What do you want?"
I
Good pick
want.
for Tienfish.
Tienfish has some
Maichi
options
getting
here.
closer, at least getting closer and closer to Tenpai.
Mm,
And even closer still.
yeah, just marching on forward. That's good for everyone's getting good draws though. It looks like things are progressing. Ooh,
My
third
gosh.
nine. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is getting a little out of hand here.
Next thing you know, he's going to draw like a 9-mon and then watch what happens.
Oh god, that would be really good for him. No, he draws the Haku, of
Oh,
course.
that's. I'm sorry. I didn't
Jeebus.
realize that we were talking. You were going to considering Shosangen
He
possibilities here.
takes it and he's gonna deal a seven. So yeah, he's gonna
Yep.
he's gonna look for Shosangen.
Why not?
He's
You said before it's like no, don't give up the Shosangen possibility. This Maichi person's listening to you.
yeah, he knows. He knows what's good with Shosangen. But he's gonna need a 4-mon or a 7-mon to get there. And
No, it'd be fun.
actually, it's very possible that the 7-mon is gonna get dealt here, but it could be the 7-so instead. No, it's 1-so. Okay.
If Maichi draws a Hatsu or the Dora, that 5/6 is gone in a heartbeat.
Oh, really? I would think he would just go for the win. Ooh, 7-so, 7-mon. Probably not the 7-mon. 4-mon. He's gonna take it and deal the Dora, and he's gonna sit there for Shosangen. There it is.
Yep.
Fukochu, I'm so sorry. Oh, you shit. Well, he couldn't have known because the chun was
No, because the
concealed.
tune was concealed.
Yeah, but oh, he didn't see any though.
And for
Dragons are
Maichi, this is perfect because right now
dangerous.
Maichi's sitting in first, Tienfish is sitting in last. I don't know if the swing is enough,
Oh,
but
look
it's
what
going to be pretty
Tianfish
darn
has
close.
though. Tianfish has the ability to just rush this hand down and get another go. And with a dealer Mangan off of Fukochu, or even a dealer Mangan Sumo, no, dealer Mangan Sumo isn't enough. But a dealer Mangan Ron off of Fukochu, or even a decent Ron off of Fukochu, will get Tianfish out of last place. This is not over,
No, it's not.
as he's
Only
grabbing
that.
everything. And
That
also
eight nine
grabbing those
that,
tiles.
that 8/9 is going to be troublesome, I think, unless he
Probably
gets it.
yes. Which is why he's just going to start getting rid of it right
Yep.
now.
Now yep. Well, draw that 8-pin. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah. But he can just rush this hand on down and leave people with very little idea as to what he's going for also, which is great for him.
Well, as of right now, people would consider a Honitsu possibility on the
Right.
board.
Which means he should probably deal the 1 pin to,
I would say deal the 1-pin. Yeah,
yeah, to
instead.
give them a little hint of like, ooh, maybe pins are okay to deal.
I mean, it's not a complete, you know,
No, no.
but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, he's got options. He's just got to finish it out, although no one else is really quite catching up,
Might
which is
choose Ryan
good.
Chanten for Chitoitsu. Tianfish continues to tread water.
Yeah, he's just waiting. He's waiting for the right tiles. There we go. He's Tenpai.
Yep.
5-so, 8-so. 8-so is tied up in people's hands. 5-so is almost entirely tied up in people's hands, so he's going to have to
This
hope that
is
people.
Maichi's hand is getting really interesting with that 4-mon draw.
Oh,
Especially,
Sumo! Hooray!
yep, there you go.
Tianfish! I'm rooting for him. East Haku, 3,000 points, and another go at it, even closer to everyone else. Still not enough with a dealer Mangan.
And look at his initial draw. Looks really good.
Yeah, yeah. Although other people have some raw material that's good too. He's not alone out there this time. That's frustrating. He's gonna take it? No, he's gonna let it go. Okay, that's good. He's got his pair.
Hmm. East?
East, probably. I'd say east, yeah. He's 2 shanten. Oh, he's 3 shanten, technically. Gotta take it.
ポン
Yep. Off goes the 3.
Yeah,
Takes
he's
that
gonna end up.
4. That's a nice draw.
He'll end up with what? Like Haku Dora 2, which is not
So I
bad at
don't know
all.
why Maichi discarded that 9. I probably would have discarded the South.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, here he is, Tenpai. 1 mon, 4 mon. Not a bad weight. And he'll get Haku Dora Dora for another dealer piddle as he slowly tries to make his resurgence, assuming that
Doesn't
he
matter.
wins,
Win's
which,
a win, right?
yeah, oh no, well, it hasn't happened yet, so I can't say like it's for sure.
No, 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 sure. But I'm just saying, like, for him, a win is a
Yeah,
win.
right now where he's at, he's just got to do what he can do. Ooh, what's he gonna do here? Oh, 1. Ron. Haku Dora Dora. 5,800. Bringing him up to 14. And now is where things get interesting because now a dealer Mangan Sumo gets him into second place.
Right. And for Maichi, if they wanted first place, it's slipping away from their hands as we speak.
Yeah, someone's got to do something at this point. But who has the tiles needed? Who can stop him? Well, he's not as dominant right now. He doesn't have a fast hand. He's going to have to figure out how to play this. And West just got what they need to make a much faster hand.
Yep.
So, let's see. Oof, red 5. He's getting the points, though. He's got 3 Dora in hand. Yeah, this is rough, though. This is the hand that becomes not desperate, but like you gotta make something of this.
Some of the similar shapes, though, I mean, it's not like it's going to be that hard to accept tiles into that hand.
No,
He's
it's
just
not
not drawing it at
impossible.
this point.
But you gotta know, like everyone else is desperate to make things happen. But no one's getting much of anything yet. Hmm. So 3. Oof. Well, you can just keep it. Get rid of the other 5, and he
Off
gets
the
rid of
5.
East.
No?
No, he holds. It's not terrible because 5 is not a tile you want to have to throw if you can help it.
He's probably going to have to throw that tune eventually as well.
He will, but he should save that for absolute last. He should be throwing that Chun to get Tenpai, basically. Because that's when you want to take that risk. Alright. No, he throws it earlier. Alright. I think he wanted to keep his options a little more open, which I guess I do understand, but oh god. That accelerates really rapidly. If he deals the 5, West will take it. But if he doesn't deal the 5, he hedges his bets and deals the 1. Okay.
Probably thinking that he can work around the other red 5.
Possibly. He might also be looking at the 4-5-6 Sanchoku,
Possibly, yes.
which would be a called hand he could make if he gets the right tiles. But West is ready now. This is rough.
雲
And Sumos. Chundora Sumo to end the game.
And let's see here. The swing is
Yeah, Maichi first.
81. Wait. The swing is 81 points. That's enough.
Is it?
Isn't it? No. It is. Maichi was at 171. That plus 45
Oh, yeah.
puts him at 216. That's
And
enough.
Tianfish was around 230. So yeah, that
Yeah.
brings him down to 190. So Tianfish has the first place slip away. Maichi in first place. Who's second place? How did I pronounce that name?
I don't know. That's Muller.
Muller. Okay, Muller in second place plus 10.
That's the actual name of
Fukocho
it.
third place minus 19. And Tianfish with their first negative of the day minus 36 in
And
fourth after a valiant fight.
Falls to second overall at the death.
Hmm. All right. So that's our top table. The second table, I'm not sure if it's still going actually. Um, we did get a link here. Second table.
Well, okay. Good news is DDR Dan finished in first with a plus 59. It was slightly at the expense of AW, who was at the same table with a minus 21.
So let's view this table. There's some people we haven't seen here. We're gonna jump to a
Angelos
different
also
table.
had a plus 54, so the North American contingent is making headway, at least.
Or did
Uh,
that table just finish? That table just finished. Everyone looks like they're finishing up pretty quickly. Um, I'm
let's
not
see
sure
here.
who
I'm
the
trying to
next table down is going to be.
trying to
Sorry, we're
go
looking for a
to.
good table to show you. Let's see.
Oh, Harmonix ate it in the last round, minus 56.
Okay, next table down is not available to us, but I believe
Riichi
Pawalka. This is the
plus
third table.
7.
I'm going to jump to the third table now.
Speak it terrible, minus 17.
Okay, and I'm going to Skype it over to you. This is third table down. They're in South third. I guess I'll follow Nth Toe because I haven't before, and their hand is exciting.
And new?
And
Sorry,
Pawalka.
bad joke. You said
Oh,
it's exciting and new? We're
oh,
referencing the Love Boat. Sorry.
oh God, no. Pawalka almost has a nice Sanshoku, 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, uh,
1
and calls for it, waiting on the 8 so only for an open Sanshoku Dora 1. Antho has all these tiles like paired up. Gets a red 5. Not sure what to do with it. Okay. Shifts towards Tanyao. North has all the wests.
No, Wes is leaning towards Chitoitsu.
Looks like it. I'm watching West as my focus hand. 5 red 5 pin. No one seems to want pins at all here. The
Well, it
suit's been neglected.
seems like the safer option now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking with that
Yeah,
5
you
unless
can't
you think you're beating it. You
really
have to discard that.
waiting on 9 so only now.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they feel like there's more of a chance of that coming out, which isn't crazy, although they deny themselves Dora and they end up winning called Sanshoku only.
Well, maybe they just decide that trying to wait for Dora itself isn't going to be worth it, right?
Dealer's ready on 3 so only and now has 3 Dora and should change that weight to 4 so 7 so by dealing the 2 so. Actually, that's now a 3, 6, 9 weight, but the 9 wouldn't work for them.
No, when
So it's a 3, 4, 6, 7, and they draw. Oh no! They've drawn and discarded the 9 so.
which means now
Now they're
they're
footy 10. Although they have a lot of tiles they can win on, they're still footy 10. Oh, that's the worst. So they might end up wanting to change it up because they have 3 Dora as the dealer. Like, they need something to work for them here. It's really important. And they're in it's insane last place. Like, this is their chance. They might just go to Tempai. They're going to go to Tempai. Oh no, they're going to get the last draw. Okay, South gets Tempai. I don't think Antho can get Tempai, and there's no Tempai for the dealer. So that's 3. Oh no, yeah, Antho is not Tempai.
yeah,
Pingdrum not Tempai.
yep.
Funliung. Ah, Funliung. If only you've been a little more careful with your tiles before we started watching, you would have won a sweet dealer Mangan. South third continues.
He's close, but his his weights aren't all that great.
It's pronounced Miller. Then why's it got a U?
Another good pick for Folium.
Yeah, they were pretty kind of earlier the 6-0. They should never have thrown the 6-0.
Let's move on.
Two
Maybe
Dora
one.
over there for Pingdrum. Pingdrum's got good odds this game. Ooh. Okay. That's a rough
Probably needs
situation
a
for
probably
Funliang.
needs he needs a pair. He's keeping those 2/8s, I guess, to keep his options open.
Yeah, I mean you don't want to throw him, but it's a little rough right now because he does need a pair really badly. And yeah, it's okay. So I think he's just decided to focus on using the 2/8s as his pair, which from my omnipotent perspective is super smart because there's no way he's getting any more 8s, but from his perspective is a little risky. Ooh, not quite Tempai for Pawalka. Pawalka decides to work with it though. All right, it's not bad. If you deal the one so, you're back to Ishan 10. All right, Funliang's got some chances. Anthro has stuff going on.
ポン
Call from Pawalka, leading to a Tempai on 2-man and 5-man, and Pawalka cons and sumos off the con
Wow.
for Rinshan Chun, shutting down Funliang's hopes and dreams.
Yep.
Not sure about that open con, but he was Tempai, and no one was going into reach anytime soon, it didn't look like, so
It's all last for him,
panned out.
trailing first by 14-2.
He's being really aggressive here.
Seems a little early with the way his hand looks.
Yeah. Once again, Funliang gets one of those hands that looks like it'll all come together eventually, but with the dealer being that aggressive, it's tough to tell how many eventuallys you have. Ooh, good material coming in for Anthto. Anthto? I think it's Anthto. We're up to 12 viewers. Thank you to our 12 viewers. Dora coming to the dealer, who holds it.
Yep.
Where are our Doras? 2 norths here for Funliang.
Which could be handy. Just
Uh,
8 as opposed to maybe a south.
He doesn't want to hand it away, I don't think. No one's Delta South yet. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anthto had Delta South. Now Anthto had Delta 2 Souths. So now the South is done.
And off it goes.
Ooh, Chitoi for Anthto. Tempai on 3-mon only. Not the best
Of course, keeping
choice.
that. Not the best choice,
But
you
equal
know
odds,
what?
actually. Equal odds with the 1-so. Now he switches to 2-mon, which has slightly better odds from his perspective. Could switch again to 8-pin, which might be good. No, he keeps 2-mon.
Well, you might. It might come out because you do see 2 3s.
Oh no, what now? He can
Oh.
swappy doppy the 5-pin. So now he has Tanyao Chitoi Dora, which is 4. I might go into reach on this just to hit Mangan, which makes it enough to get over into second place for sure. It's 25-4. Is 16 is 6,400, which is actually enough to get into second place.
Which one are we talking about? The Chitoi?
Chitoi, yeah, the Chitoi as is enough to get into second place. He doesn't need to reach it. So this
Yep.
actually ends the game and right off with Pawalka anyway to bring Anthto into second place. So for this game, we have Pingdro in first place plus 56. Anthto in second place was 31.7 plus 12. Pawalka third place 25.2 minus 15. And poor Funliang at minus 2,700 with a net of minus 53. The games list shows how many games left?
1.
Which one?
Hanazawa? Looks like, possibly.
All right, let's take a peek at the last game and see where it's at. Let's bring this up and see if it's not finishing immediately as we get to it.
Cool Wiz just got a minus 48.
South 4, here's a link for you. It's not quite done, although our dealer has called. Our dealer is Tempai with... No, our dealer has no pair. Our dealer is not Tempai. Our dealer's trying to get a Sanshoku going on. Oh dear. Everyone's calling a little bit like crazies. North is Tempai, but only on 1 Mon and 4 Mon.
Boom.
And now West is Tempai on 4 pin, 7 pin. But what's going to happen here?
And trying to fight for second somehow.
Yeah, our dealer's really in last. Quickies has it all right now. 3 pin. Oh,
There
Hanasawa
it
deals
goes.
a 7 pin right in to Tanya Dora 3.
Which allows Kolotai
Yeah, Kolotai jumps up to second place. So the final game
and
finishes
then Blue Bob down to
Quickies
third.
2,
And
first place plus 73, Kolotai plus 12, Blue Bob in third minus 14, and Hanazawa minus 71. Bad times for Hanazawa. Many of the final games have been entered, I believe, because I'm 5 minutes behind. They
they're
have
all done.
all been entered. I wish I could change the numbering on this because, oh, here, place is here. Perfect. And so we'll switch over to the final results.
So as we expected, Maichi did do a Gyakuten victory, come from behind, overtakes Tianfish or Liang Chen to take first place.
Yeah, good for Maichi. Sean Wu from China jumps up into third. Ping
Zichuan ended up with a plus 47 in the last round and got into 8th, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Australia's, how does he pronounce? He told me how to pronounce it, and I have not.
DDR Dan with a plus
Miller,
59 moves up to 14th.
very nice. Miller in sixth with a plus 10 to hold steady for the last round. Fucho minus 19 goes down to ninth. Anthto with that plus 12 up to 88th. Sweden's Lindskog with a minus 28 down to 11th. Chris Rowe, Rosti, 12th with a plus 40 from last game, bring him up to 80. That's a tie between 11th and 12th. I'm not sure how they must have a tiebreaker mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, DDR Dan is up to 14th. We have a bunch of 2 solid USA finishes in the top 20 here.
Wei Bin Wang finishes it finishes 25th.
Yeah, and our final US player here. Where is our final US player?
Speak Terrible, who finishes
Speak a
63rd.
Terrible, who cratered and came in 63rd. Not so good
But if you look at it, the U.S. ended up finishing in 6th.
overall.
Yeah.
Do we have an overall country list available to us?
I'm looking at the KML site, so let me copy and paste that to you.
Oh, that would be great if you could do that.
There you go.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if we can pull up the.
So if you look at Chinese Taipei wins going away with 363. Japan finishes second with 284, followed by France.
Here are the national ranks. Let me see if I can just get them up and proper here. So give me 1 second, folks. If you don't mind, it will take me. No, let's make that. Okay.
But yeah, U.S. finished ahead of Great Britain. Finished ahead of.
And...
Russia didn't do very well, it looks like. They just had a bad first round.
Okay, and then what I should do is stretch 2 bounds.
Canada wasn't able to make any headway. They finished 10th out of 17 countries. Though not terrible, minus 53 overall.
All right, here we go. So now I can bring up the final stats here. Pew! Not quite the slickest display, but it works and it lets us see what's up. So yeah, Taipei came in first place with a total of 363. Japan came in second with 284. France came in third, total 195. China fourth, total 155. Australia fifth with 120. USA sixth with positive 73. So go USA, we came in positive. Great Britain seventh, positive 52. Korea eighth, positive 44. Under the zero line was Sweden, ninth, negative 12. Canada 10th with negative 53. Hong Kong 11th with negative 98. Poland was 12th with negative 106. Russia just barely coming in 13th, negative 107. INA is Indonesia,
Yep.
14th, negative 170. SPK Slovakia 15th, negative 223. SGP
Singapore.
I should know that. 16th, negative 239. And Vietnam coming in last, negative 278. These are the final IORMC results.
So on the overall, the U.S. did probably just about as, I mean, with more teams. I mean, I think we finished like around the same placing, but on the overall, finished on the up and up.
Oh yeah, as far as US goes, we only really had one negative Hanchan. The second Hanchan was bad, and the rest were solid positive, which in my mind, that's really what it comes down to. It's consistency. Canada had a rougher time of it. Two negatives, although the last round was barely negative. The first one was
Yeah,
big, and then the middles
it
were
was
kind
the first
of,
round that they pretty much struggled with, and then after that, I think it was a lot of mixed results.
yeah. But excellent overall. I'd like to give a huge thank you to everyone who participated in this event from top to bottom. I want to thank some folks who aren't here. I'd like to thank Daniel Moreno and Gemma Sakamoto, who had been previous hosts on the stream and done a great job while we were streaming our qualifiers. I'd like to thank Edwin, who is here on the stream, for organizing our qualifiers, which, as noted, we are going to look at expanding for next year maybe. We'll have some chats about it, because if people like what we did, we can definitely do more of it. I'd like to thank all the folks at Norma who helped out getting this stuff organized and sending out emails and doing all of the work. I'd like to thank, I'm thanking so many people. I'd like to thank all of the American and Canadian players who participated in the qualifiers and made it through, even those who didn't make it here, because without them, we would not have distilled our top players to participate in this event. And finally, I would like to thank everyone around the world who participated in this, because this has been a great event. And without all of you playing, we would not be able to do this broadcast, to show this and share this and have a good time.
Especially the fact that, like, this year we had 17 countries from all around the world, literally. And so it just goes to show that the game, at least from what we see, is expanding and people are getting in touch with other people.
Absolutely. Expanding the community is really great. And hopefully we'll be seeing a lot of these people in person as we have more worldwide events coming up. I can get my free Come to the World Reach Championship plug-in next year. Still working out the final details, but
It's getting closer.
oh yeah, I have paper in my hands now. It's great. But as soon as we have final details, we'll announce it. But everyone here, please be aware, there's going to be a pretty big Mahjong tournament next year here in the United States, and people from all over the world are invited. And you will hear more details as soon as all of the arrangements are set, and I can provide things that I know are definite. So I think that's our broadcast for now. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to keep trying to broadcast pretty regularly, so subscribe to our Twitch channel, please. If you are listening to this, you've already found our broadcast, but if you want to tell your friends about this, I will be moving it over to our YouTube channel, so you can find it on YouTube and watch it, as well as all of our qualifier broadcasts as well that are archived there. And pretty much everything that we do is going to be archived on that YouTube channel, so if for some reason you miss us, don't worry, you can find us later on.
And just one more thing, eventually I'll be we're going to be running some, like you mentioned, we're going to be running some tournaments, and one of the ones I'll be working on, and this is self-promotion, but just to get the word out.
Oh, go ahead.
We're going to be working on gathering data for a pairing system, and so I'll be running a variation of a Swiss system tournament that, if people just want to come in and play Mahjong, we're just going to run a tournament just for fun, but we're going to test out a pairing system and see how it goes. So for those looking around, prepare to get some information on that shortly.
Yeah, the best place to look for that information is at our website, which is nariichi.org. It contains all of our news and updates and events, and actually right now is a little bare because this event just finished, and there's a whole bunch of events we're working on that we haven't announced yet. But please check us out. You can also follow us on Twitter. We are on Twitter at. Oh no, I have to wake up my Twitters. We are at NA Riichi Mahjong. That's NARIICHIMAHJONG. So that's another great place to follow us, and we'll be announcing all of our events and our live streams and stuff there. So yeah, subscribe, follow, check out the other broadcasts, and hopefully we'll be seeing all of you again soon when we stream next time. So thanks everybody for watching. Have a
Thank
great rest of
you.
your day, and we'll see you guys soon.
Yep. We'll see you guys later.
Bye.